Mwah. Good morning, afternoon, evening. I hope we're all doing well wherever we may be, because as usual, my brain is completely mush on a Saturday afternoon. Holy crap, like I don't know why I choose to stream at this time, Saturday afternoons, because I am actually just mentally completely unfunctional. And physically too, my body doesn't work, my brain doesn't work, nothing is working right now, and I'm like, hey guys, let's stream at this time. And hi Vodium Weebu, hi Storming Summit, hi Conrad, hi Grandmaster Ark, and hi Betty. As usual, I wake up. Hi Bina. I mean, as usual, I wake up for the stream, but like, I don't know why I do this to myself, man. Maybe my audio is working. I've been trying to. I was trying to set up the stream for like the past, I don't know, 20 minutes. But I keep getting distracted by random things. Oh, hi Joey. Yeah. Pretty unpopular boss, I've noticed. Maybe if I did this last month, I would have more entries, but today for now we only have 6 so far. So it's I should be able to, then that means focus a bit more on whoever is coming instead of giving them rush answers, but I was supposed to follow that up with something, but my brain is actually not working. Hi Katsumi, good morning. No, so many people have both maxed out Hoshino and Shiroko and deal with it easy while you don't. Surely it's not that bad. I legitimately just did Shiroko. I literally just did holy fuck, I actually cannot speak. I just did Insane. Oh wait, on Torment? Okay, Torment might be a bit harder, yeah. But Insane should be pretty easy with Shiroko being a thing right now. For anybody who's stuck on that. Torment's a different question entirely. There has been a change to the boss that JP didn't have. So that has kind of screwed up a lot of people. And such a weird change. I think it's a bug fix, but maybe it was an unintentional bug fix. Ari saved your life. Ari will save a lot of people's lives. Anyway, we can get started. I normally have things to say, but I'm not sure. Wait, no, I already said that so many times. Yeah, my brain's not working. Is the cover? Yeah, the cover's breaking. The cover's breaking when it shouldn't be. Or rather, the yellow bomb is now dealing damage through cover when it didn't before. So like I think it's clear that previously the yellow bomb doing damage through cover does appear to be a bug, but given that it's been 2 years, I wish they kept it as a feature. You couldn't even string together a coherent failed run. Something you might be able to do, swab, I say swab, is that you can make a form submission anyway, but instead of submitting a video, you can just submit your roster and see what we can do, how we can get you started. Because I've done that for people before. I did that for, I think Katsumi in chat right now. I've done that for them. Like they didn't show me a video. They just want to know, how do I get started? And I can probably craft you a team or two to try get your feet going, see what you can do with that, and then you can iterate afterwards. That's why your original strat didn't work. Yeah, a lot of people's original strats aren't working. Anyway, yeah, first person is Joey. How long am I gonna stream? Usually these take like, so if there was a lot of people in queue, I'd spend maybe like 15 minutes or less per person. But since there's nobody in queue, I sometimes take like 30 minutes a person. So I'll be here for at least 2 or 3 hours at a minimum. I don't know how much. I don't know, but longer possibly. Previously, these streams have lasted like 4 hours. Memory is a good choice for phase 1. Memory is a decent choice for phase 1. If you can't get cover stress to work. I mean, barely anybody did repositioning strats for Torment Shiro because you know the cover strats are so effective. Attack speed buff, Sum memory, yes, and also normal memory, yes. Anyway, Joey, you said not much, just seeing how I can make the run faster. You want to see if you can try clear tone because I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, we can take a look. It's insane. Hold up, you can hear my game music. I need to turn that off. But why? Wait, which memory? Because Akari's attack speed buff is an aura from the car. Memory Sum memory, because so this is gonna be funny. The aura from the car is actually a passive. The aura from Sum memory's X is considered part of the X channel. Normal memory definitely stacks because normal memories, the Bento is from the basic skill. And then Akari's aura, like I said, is the Akari's aura from the car is actually a enhanced skill. Morning, Ewan. Anyway, for you, Joey. Okay, on funny thing, on Insane, the balls are actually harder to block than Torment. And you can probably do something about that, right? Or maybe not on this team because I don't know about on this team, but you can do something about that. You can actually just choose to block one ball. And since you have shield on your Wakamo can definitely tank that. Tank the other ball. So what you can do instead, you can just open up my game, honestly. Like to block both balls on Insane, I think you need like UA 50. And that's obviously not reasonable. But blocking one ball should be easy, right? You just block one ball. Actually, let me I want to test it on in game right now. Let me test it just to be sure. Let's have units that won't die. Okay, that's whatever. And then we get. Let's get a weaker Hoshino maybe. Oh, I don't have any weak Hoshinos. Oh, Yoi 40 will do, I think. I just want to make sure I'm not making shit out of my ass. Well, ass is what shit comes from, but never mind. I'm pretty sure Hoshino can block one ball, just not two on Insane. On Thomas, you can definitely block two balls. Gotta make sure they stay healthy. Let's put it on this way. The HP of Hoshino has to be more than 105k. That's a lot of HP. Okay. And something that's also important is that also the damage reduction also matters. I think? I don't know. But yeah, she can easily block one ball. Just that this same Hoshino probably can't block two. I'm gonna try it again, just double check. Damage reduction. Oh, no, I don't remember if the damage reduction applies to cover or not. Oops, this will kill them. Michiru is my favorite. she can reach. Okay. So this Hoshino should. Oh well, I just think the bomb. This is my fail anyway. But yeah, okay, really one. So yeah, try blocking just one ball, and your team looks like it's strong enough anyway to not need to worry about it. Thanks, Michiru. All right, back to the thing. Yeah, because wait, Wakama only takes one ball. What else is Wakama? I feel like with Shizuka she could take one ball surely, but guess not. Maybe that's the difference of maxed units.
お待ちしておりました。待機するのも地味に疲れるね。
3 star is pretty low, I think. But that should still be able to block one ball. You don't have T4 pin or Wakama, that might do it. Insane, yeah, the ball requirement is higher than Insane. That's correct. I don't like the Kotoma plus Kirino, but you probably don't have a choice as a newer player, so I'll let it slide. Oh yeah. Also 3-star circle. I don't think you should be borrowing Chuka.
証明の時間です。
Let me show you guys a very easy clear after fish. I'm pretty sure you don't need to be borrowing Chuka. No, Shizuko should be plenty enough. We'll see your gameplay, but I always kind of don't want to watch it. Like Insane, it should be easy enough that Shiroko should be able to handle most of it by herself. And then you can clean up afterwards. Obviously, this requires you to find a borrow, but it should be easy. You can even do double bounce, so you can definitely do it. Acid reflux? Yeah, well. I know how that feels. I used to have acid reflux issues as well. But that's because, like, I was eating... Apparently it was because I was eating too late. Now, I was eating spicy food too late. That wasn't doing very well for my stomach. Seems like you know what you're doing with your repos at least. Wait, do you one-pound this? Well, you have Kayoko? Well, you can definitely one-pound this, no? Wait, if you have Kayoko, then can't you absolutely 100% one-pound this? You even have Haru. Hi, Mr. Barclay. Do you even clear this? You do, because you just crit your crit. You just crit the hell out of freaking Maris here. That's not. Is that YouTube being funny? Or is that my internet being funny? Hello chat. Am I buffering? I think that's YouTube being funny. Alright, surely that's a one-pound. YouTube's being really weird. So surely with Kayoko, Hare, maybe you just go Kirino Shizuko, and then you borrow Shiroko Tero. I mean, I guess you really want to use your Maris. If you really want to use your Maris, then like, you know what, fine. But you definitely can do a very fast one-pound. Let me try it actually. Let me try this without Kayoko. Like, I'm just legit going to use Kuroko as my only DPS. You should be able to do it.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
And then, like, you can extrapolate the damage with Kayako and, like, maybe Hare.
どうも、先生どうも。
Probably Hare.
みちるです。
So if you go your Shizuko, obviously my Shizuko and Kirino are stronger than yours, so it's not fully accurate. But let's say that makes up for the Kayako, right? The hard part, I think, would not be the damage, but surviving. And then, like, you would have like Hare, Kayako here, right? Let's pretend Akane is Kayako, and let's pretend who else is too close? Let's pretend Asuna is Hare or something, I don't know. And then who the hell would you have as your third? Who do you have here? You have a Kokona. Do you need the Kokona? Do you need healing? You have a Wakamo. Wakamo can work too. Actually, Wakamo might be too many. Oh, no, Wakamo can work as well. But the Wakamo was what? Freestyle? Freestyle 87? Decent gear though? That's decent. You can probably put Wakamo there. Who can I pretend is Wakamo? Let's pretend. Let's pretend. I don't know. Let's pretend Chase is Wakamo or something. Whatever. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this team can basically almost one hunt. Like a borrowed Shiroko Terra does so much damage. The issue you would actually have, I think, is Shiroko Terra freaking dying. So you might need to like shield her regularly. You wait for the first ball, and then you pull everyone out of the way, right? Probably, I don't know, this way. Then you. Okay, well she dies. Just pretend she didn't die. She should be fine anyway. Oopsies. I'm not gonna get enough cost for that. I will. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at this, maybe you are better off doing what you did. I'm not sure. But a borrowed Shiroko Terra really should be the way. No, 100%. A borrowed Shiroko Terra would do better. Because I don't even have Kayako on this team, right? If you had Kayako on this team, this would be so easy. Kayako plus Shiroko Terra should be able to kill Kuro in less than 2 minutes. Easily. They block both balls. I just saw Joey, the person I'm helping, block both balls. So he should be able to continue doing that, right? And then when it comes to Kuro, you want to be like... Oh, Asuna's gonna die here. That's a mistake. But like, yeah, 100%. I feel like you should be able to do it. I'll leave it at that. But if you don't want to do that, why wouldn't Wakamo borrow be better? Well, I mean, you can borrow Wakamo too, I guess. If you have an issue with Shiroko dying, you can borrow Wakamo. I think the reason why I'll prefer Shiroko Terra is just because she's easier to use. Like Wakamo needs you to be able to like time her basic skill. If you're not pumping Wakamo's basic skill into her X, you're probably not doing enough damage. But like in terms of survival though, Wakamo's probably easier. In terms of damage, Shiroko is probably easier. So just up to you which one you find easier to use, but 100%, I think if you want to do better, your play would be to borrow a DPS, not borrow Yuka. Yeah. Yeah. Borrow DPS. Actually, if you use your own Shirokotera and then you borrow Wakamo, you probably have enough DPS. You probably still do enough damage even without Wakamo using her basic. Probably. As long as you're buffing out Wakamo properly. And then here you just go Kirin or Shizuko. And you should be able to do a 1-pan. 100%. With Chare. Any questions, Joey? Because I think I'll leave it at that for you to play with, experiment with. I mean, if you really, really, really want to go full bold and like get the highest possible score in the most amounts of effort, you would actually go all in on Damaris here. But I'm not gonna recommend you do that. if you really want to top insane, you know. What can I do to clear tournament? I actually don't know if you can clear tournament with your investments. You're gonna need better than 3-star DPS, especially for a boss like Shirokuro, where a lot of it is he has a lot of HP. They have a lot of HP, like too much HP. Yeah, you're gonna have to start pumping. You're gonna start you need level 90 DPS and T9 gear. Yeah, you need multiple level 90s and T9s. So at your current state, you're not doing tournament just yet. Not Shirokuro anyway. There are some other tournaments you might be able to do, but Shirokuro, no way. I think like if you're punching above your weight, and you're trying to clear Shirokuro tournament for the first time, I would expect at least like 4 teams minimum. You can't even field 2 right now. So, yeah. I would expect you need to be able to at least field 4 teams. 4 teams of level 90s is kind of where you want to be for Shirokuro, at least. The requirement is a lot less for other bosses. We have a Kaiten coming up, and like as long as you have freaking Dina, you can probably 1-pan Kaiten because it's or 2-pan Kaiten even, because it's kind of like that. Like it looks like you have what it takes to do Kaiten tournament, so maybe focus on that instead. Martin needed 2 Wakamos, 1 Kuroko, and 1 Hasumi for 4 teams. Yeah, that's how it is. So yeah, try that. Try DPS borrow, Joey. See how you go. It will be harder to play because survival is much harder when you're borrowing DPS and not Chico. But like if you're after a better score, then that's what you need to do. So setting videos, yeah, just submit. All right, thanks, Joey. If you have no more questions. Oh. Then we have, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Cutie. Kwekwe. the Kwekwe. All right, Kwekwe. 55 minutes. Jeez, okay. Because you said that you need help with mechanics and team building, though 55 minutes is a lot to go through. I might take a look at each of your teams first before we actually thingy majiggy. It's fine to not edit it. It's okay. Raw footage of struggles. Yeah, it might be better this way. Like it might be easier for me. Well, as in like if I was spending an hour on each person, I think this is better technically in a VOD review format. But I guess this is a bit. I'm not spending an hour on each person, so that's a bit of an issue. Wait, this team seems okay, no? Ideally, you save Akari for phase 2. Ideally. Because Akari is a better unit for phase 2 because on phase 2 you have safe spots, right? You have 650. Even Shiroko Terra is better for phase 2 if you can. Shiroko Terra plus Akari, these two together, they should be able to do a lot of damage in phase 2. Because Shiroko Terra can go into the 650 safe spot, you know, position 1 or position 4, 650 range safe spot. And then Akari can block the only attack that threatens Shiroko Terra. So just before I even look at your gameplay, right, if you can find a way, like even if I'm like of absolutely no help to you right now, if you can find a way to put Shiroko Terra and Akari in phase 2, you should be able to basically almost one-shot Kuro. The issue, of course, now is getting over Shiro. You can even use Kayako for... Oh, wait, hold up. I think you're going too hard on the buffs with Kayako and Akari in the same team as well, which is why you know, Akari will be better phase 2. I do like the improvisation of... Oh, okay, never mind. We're using repos. I think that's fine then. He has Wakamoe? Does he have Wakamoe? I don't know if he has Wakamoe. Probably has Wakamoe. If he has Terra, surely he has Wakamoe, right? I'm gonna look at why you fail here. Huh. And then... If Yuka catches a bomb, I think that's why you don't run Yuka. You can even run a tank like Amy, and that might be even better. Yeah, Wakamoe. Because you're using Akari to bait bomb, right? I'm thinking there should be a rotation somewhere where you can use Kirino to bait bomb. And by the way, the ball starts. Yeah, I mean you probably figured it out from this. You probably figured it out from this, but the ball starts over here, and it lands on people's heads. So putting Kirino like up here doesn't do anything. It's like around here where this is like around this line. The free shoot line? I actually don't know anything about basketball, but this line here, right? I forgot. There's a name for this line. I forgot what it's called. I think that's a free shot line. But from here, this is where the ball lands. Across this part of the court. So if you put your cover any further up from here, then the ball will either go over their heads or land on their heads. If you're directly on the line. So you want the cover anywhere before that, or after that. I think if you want to be safe, I think the three pointer line is too far. It's more like around here, like just a little bit above the 3-pointer line, ish. You will be able to probably get reliable cover while still getting good, good coverage and everything. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. But yeah, team building wise, I don't know. I definitely would recommend the Amy Hoshino team. If you have Mika Kwekwe, we can probably also make a team with that as well. What's a good comfy Mika groggy cleanup for phase 2? Mika? If you're gonna use Mika at all, you should use her phase 1. Like for cleanup, you just use every 650 range unit you have. Because 650 range units at the minimum will survive for 2 minutes and potentially 4 minutes. Oh, Hoshino's X4? Okay, then rip. We can still use Kirino on this team. You just might need a sacrifice. Do you get to phase 2? Do you struggle for like an hour on this one team? With mechanics, why? Like, I think the reason why the mechanics are so hard is because the team makes it so that you have to do really well. You have to play kind of perfectly. And we can probably make a better team where you don't have to play perfectly, right? You do get to phase 2 15 minutes on the clock. I think we need to rethink this. Wakamo would 100% be way easier. You can probably do a strat without reposition. Okay, so you do have Mika. I'll put cover on this team. I wish I could show you what to do. I wish I had a global account to demonstrate. I really wish I had a global account to demonstrate. So firstly with this team, let's do it bit by bit. This team, keep the Maki, but the Wakamo, hold up. I might be able to just do it on the no gacha account anyway. But I'll show you what I mean. Because I guess not many people know, or I guess not enough people know, but you do have safe spots in phase 1 as well. I just do it on the gacha account, whatever. The no gacha account. Because I do have Torment unlocked. So I can still demonstrate Wakamo and Maki. So you do have safe spots on Torment too. For both 650 and 750 range units, right? When it comes to, let's use Wakamo. And then for 750, let's make it, fuck, who's not gonna die? Do I have any 750s? I'm gonna die. We're using Maki. Alright, cool. So Maki can go here, Wakamo can go here. Then, so ideally we actually use Amy here. And then Amy and Hoshino here, and that would be your best bet. But since you don't have Hoshino, not having Hoshino, like you do have Hoshino, but you don't have her leveled up. I don't know what you'll do for your front line here. Maybe you can use Amy anyway. How does your Izuna or Asuna look? Actually, even like a 3-star Asuna can probably still be like decent. Or a 3-star Izuna in this team can still be decent. And then you can probably do at least like 20 mil damage at the minimum without much effort. Did you use Kirino on this team? You did. 4-star isn't on the max. You know what? That's fine. We can use that. Because Shiroko Terra should be able to carry most of phase 2. We can use Izuna then. Hi Worry. Nice lurk. What is your Sensei Asuka like? Because Sensei Asuka will be good phase 2. I don't know who even use as supports here. Maybe a Fuka. I don't like the double up. Why don't we have enough crit damage buffers? Am I doing a gacha? No, I'm trying to help someone out with the positioning, and I'm trying to like cook half a team. I don't know who you have in these slots, but let me demonstrate for you the safe spots at least. Like maybe you can cook this up yourself and see what you can do with these, whoever to fit in these spots. But when it comes to, okay, you know what? For now, this is placeholder. Don't actually use her. I'm just gonna put Murray here just so I can guarantee survival. Let's put Amy here. Maybe we'll use Amy here anyway.
いいよ。任せて。
Level 73 star Izuna lives 2 miniatures. That's pretty good, to be honest. You know what? Why don't we just put Hibiki here? So your team will be kind of similar to this. Not exactly, but be similar. Shiroko for support. Oh yeah, we can use Shiroko for support. That's good. I don't have Shiroko on this account, but you can just pretend Hibiki Shiroko then. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, Akari Aqua Phase 2 is very good. That's definitely what you want. You want to clear this without using them. So you kind of want Izuna behind Amy. And you can see here, right? Maki and Wakamo will not get hurt by the bombs as in their starter positions here. I'm not gonna do any rotation things because I'm just here to demonstrate. That's gonna take a lot of damage. Wait, hold up a second, I need to rotate. No, I do need to rotate. Oopsies. I need to get Kirino. Oopsies. Did I do gacha this? I did gacha this on red. I haven't done on blue yet. And probably tomorrow I'll do a no gacha stream. Sure to movement cancel part from midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Wait, movement cancel? I assuming you were thinking the same thing. Okay, so what you want to do is that when Maki gets up and steps past the lane, you want her to stop as soon as her foot steps over the line, like that, right? And then here she stays in her safe spot. Unless I fucked it up. No, I did right. This is gonna die here, but it's like whatever. You can probably find a way to make her live. Like if you cramp Izuna like into the corner, she'll probably live. I'm just not thinking about that right now because I'm trying to demonstrate how to make these guys survive. And then because Maki is inside the middle lane now, you don't need to worry about her getting hit by the right ball. Alright, and then you do the same thing with Wakamo when the boss goes over. So then when Wakamo puts her foot over the middle line, oh, she's gonna do that first. Slow. As soon as she steps over, X, and she'll stay safe for the rest. Right. Like in this position, they will never get hit. Well, we groggy the boss anyway. Alright. Like I'm not even trying to optimize for damage, and we've done 15 mil. Right. I feel like if we actually tried, we can like this boss is dead. And like if you try to keep Izuna alive and everything like that, like this should be very easy, right? Like I'm intentionally like overflowing, not even doing any kind of rotation. But we can probably do enough damage. And here, both Wakamo and Maki now are permanently safe. They'll never get hit. No, I'm just gonna finish this just because I'm curious to see how much damage it is done. Oh shit. Okay, well, close enough. Anyway, 19 mil. No, sorry. Yes, 19 mil. Having done like having put zero effort into the rotation there, right? So that's how you would use Wakamo and Maki together. And I think Amy Izuna would be the play, yeah. So if you had Shiroko there as well, I think you definitely can do it. Right. So I guess your team for phase 1 would be very similar to this. Like your Izuna's weaker, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Just keep her alive, put her in a corner. You know what? Let me show you how to keep Izuna alive actually. How much can Ari deal? Ari is like 7 mil or so, right? Something like that. Can we use Kotomo Himari? I'm just demonstrating, like, yeah. Kwekwe has Shiroko, Sunsu Shiroko, so he can just use Sunsu Shiroko. I think Izuna's safe spot would be like, well, put her around like here first. And then, well, maybe she has to eat one. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not gonna worry about damage right now. Just trying to get to. Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, this is what you do. Yeah, put her on this side. And then you drop your cover here. And then where you put Izuna next, that you put Izuna like outside the court, like over here. Assuming the cover is not there. You know what? She can just stay on the cover. That's fine. Because Amy's gonna take it anyway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Amy takes it anyway, so it's fine if Izuna's over there. Yeah, that's fine actually. This is fine. This is fine. So that's how you keep Izuna alive. She might... Yeah, she's gonna get hit by Yero too, but it shouldn't matter too much. And we have to do the Maki thing here. I think that was too late. Oh no, it's not too late. But yeah, that's how you do it. Maybe 10 mil without even, like... I used one Wakamo X, by the way. But yeah. Mika strats I'm not 100% sure of. Mika strats are a bit more annoying. Maybe you can use Mika on that team, but then like you have a cost issue, I think. This is a tournament run. I was just demonstrating, yeah. How to keep Wakamo and Maki alive for 4 minutes. So yeah, your team would be Maki, probably your crappy Izuna, it's fine. Even if she dies, it's whatever, just let her die. Right? Amy, Wakamo, and then you have your Kirino, Sunsu Shiroko. And you should be able to do almost all of phase 1. And then you can keep using phase 2 or whatever. I think if you're gonna use Mika at all, then she should be in phase 1. Yeah, I don't see what your actual phase 2, like your actual second team looks like. I still hate my game. Oh, you use a second Shiroko? Okay. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Well, what you want to be doing is that in phase 2, you want Shiroko for phase 2, right? Because you want to use your safe spots for phase 2. Let me actually go back in game. I'll show it this one time now, and then I probably won't do this for anyone else. Since like we have people watching right now. Let's go back to Insane, because I don't want to clear fucking phase 1. But like for the purpose of demonstration. Like this is just a safe spot strat that like we should be doing. I'm just gonna quickly speedrun phase 1 here. Whatever. No, not this. And then I'll show you why we should be using Shiroko phase 2 for tournament. Just quickly speedrun phase 1 Insane here. Like since you have both Akari and Shiroko Terra, phase 2 should also be very easy. Like really easy. I just need to get to borrowing one. Why did I full speed this? Let's do this. Let's go speed on this. This is not how you do it, but it's whatever. She's fine. Excuse me, sorry. Maybe I should have set this up. This is gonna take 2 minutes, maybe. Oopsies. But curry is a huge asset to have, and I think just having a curry alone basically like puts you like way above everyone else in almost every way. A curry is a huge asset. Holy shit, die already. Isn't should be fine, but Michu is gonna die. Oh, no, it's all good. Alright, so what I want to show you. Whoa, who's a huge asset? New user curry. Who did I say? I think I said someone else. But new user curry is massive. Here. So I'm gonna borrow a new user curry, assuming I have one. We do. Cool. And then over here you have like Himari or something. You'll probably use Himari or Ako. Ako or Himari is very good. Probably Himari. If you have Himari, I would use Himari. But if you only have Ako, then that's fine too. We're going to pretend Hara is Himari. Alright, they both have white hair, they're both part of Veritas. They're both hackers. and then let's pretend let's pretend normal Shiroko is Shiroko Terra. No Himari, Ako. Okay, then just use Ako then, it's fine. Who looks like Ako? None of these girls look like Ako. Okay, this is Chinatsu because Chinatsu is part of the fan club. Alright, and then what you'll do is that you'll probably have another 650. Maybe you have an Asuna. Even if your Asuna is bad, you can use Asuna. And then you'll have another 650 over here. I don't know who else you would have to go in that other slot. Maybe what's a 650 range unit that everybody might have? Use Jury. That's fine. I don't know who. You'll probably have a Shun here, right? I think I have a Shun I could probably sneak in. I do. Momoy? Momoy, we want them to be impactful though. Oh wait, I had a Wakamo I could use to demonstrate. You know, I should level some of these characters purely for the sake of demonstration. I'm just not using my account because I have so many resources. Yeah, you don't have Shun. Okay, I thought I saw Shun, like it's not. Well, whoever's gonna be here is just a throwaway. Like whoever you put here is gonna die. So who are we killing? I guess it doesn't matter if they're just gonna die. I guess it doesn't matter. So just put someone there to die. And then over here you can put another 650 range unit. She says usable, but she's kind of a pain in the ass. Junko, I don't know. But you put some kind of 650 range unit here, right? The idea is to have them at 650 range. So what you'd actually do is sort by range. And whoever has 650 range, put them on position 1 and position 4. Right? Anybody, literally anybody. The more helpful the better, but still literally anybody. Actually, no, that's fine. And then even if your Asuna is bad, you can still use her here. And then I'll show you how to do this. I mean, I have a video for this. Probably go watch that. But yeah, we can use the car for blocking. Hifumi can be a different team, right? So this team, outside of our sacrifice over here, can stay alive for the entire fight. Hold up, let's get to Asuna. Also, with Asuna, if you aim her X, your cursor above the middle health bar over here, she gets a safe spot as well. So even if she's bad, the fact that she's staying alive for 4 minutes is very helpful. And then you'll drop like a curry right here for now. Ideally, whoever's in this slot dies earlier so that Kuro gets a self hit. but that's fine too. And then what you do with a curry is that you drop a curry to block this car, right? Because right now this horse is gonna kill Shiroko. So you just drop this here, and then Shiroko will stay alive. And then you just do that for 4 minutes. You're good. How do I do it on mobile? If you're using it on mobile, for Asuna, I assume. For Asuna, if you're doing this on mobile, you could use the lines. You can use the lines on the ground. So let me try get to Asuna. Oops, I should have her on the bar. Okay. So you see these, you see the red line of the cup. You line up the red line of the cup. You can't see it right now, but you line up the red line of the cup with the tip of the arrow. Ari's in the way, so if you have someone that's not fucking Ari here, that won't be in the way. But the tip of this arrow, right? Line it up with the red line. And you should be able to get it just perfect. Oops, too late. Wouldn't Junko die there? Nope. Junko will never die there. Yeah. This is hard because Ari's in the fucking way. Ideally you bring someone that's not blocking your freaking vision. Okay. Here. So you just tip off the arrow here, just put it at the red line, like around. Like right there. Okay. That needs some practice, but that's about how you do it. Like you get it eventually. So you have Iori position 4. The problem only if you don't use her X. Because Iori moves very slightly every time you use her X, right? What do I do if Shiroko wants to kill herself? Ako will probably help with that. But maybe bring a healer. I think healer plus. What does your swimsuit Atsuko look like? Because you can run a curry and swimsuit Atsuko. That can work too, right? But basically, any 650 range unit will always stay alive in position 1 and 4. And then Hifumi is also a huge unit because you can use Hifumi for like a second team as well. Let's put like fucking Chise here now. Oh, it's Senna as well. Senna's free, right? So Senna can also do the same thing Akari does. So Senna, Hifumi, Akari, they all help you keep a whole team alive in phase 2. Did they intend? Probably not. But you know, we've kept it, so so it is what it is, right? I think it just happened to be that way. It was pure coincidence. And it's not like they're perfectly safe, was it not? Does Utaha accomplish the same thing? To an extent. Because Utaha has the issue of dropping turrets in the middle of your team that might move them. Right? So like you can do the exact same thing with Hifumi and Chise. Well, not Hifumi and Chise, but any 650 range student. Position 1 and position 4 will never get hit. Wait, I think he might actually... No, it's fine. If Hifumi has Peril Summer, Senna has a car, right? It has a truck. Exact same attack. Let's wait a minute for it to happen. And with this, like, phase 2 is like free as hell. Obviously you will die to auto attacks like that, but whatever. That's what the Atsuko's for, actually. The exact same attack. You can either use... You can use Peril Summer, so that's one team. Then put you Senna and Hifumi on the same team. Or you can use like Senna to block the car, right? Like, they both work. So that's 3 teams by themselves. Budget Akari. That's how it is. Yeah. That's for you, Quick, since you didn't get very far, but I'll leave it at that. How many hours have I bought this raid? I don't remember. How many bread have you eaten in your life? You know? You know, it's one of those. Ah, thanks, Coco. Alright, next is going to be Subvitals. Alright, Subvitals, what do you have this time for me? You don't have Chariot and you stole a comp I saw on arena.ai. Cool. We love stealing comps on arena.ai. Do you think this team can get 39.6, or is this the best that I can get? I mean, 39.5 is pretty good, is it not? Isn't that a 2-part? Or like a very close... Like, it's like a 1 minute into the second team, no? What do you even need to get? So you're 30 seconds away? Maybe you can say 30 seconds, I'm not sure. What are you putting to eating bread? I'm just playing games, bro. I'm just playing games, bro. What's the minimum level to pass Insane? People have done Insane Shirakura as low as level... I think the lowest I've seen was like 61 or 64. Because legit, all you need is to borrow DPS and you win. In fact, you know, I'll do it after your submission Subvitals. So I'll show you. I show you the bare minimum you need to clear Insane, because it should be super easy nowadays. How do you say 30 seconds here? It should be easy, though. We're not using cover anymore there, okay. We're going double supports here. Is that intentional? Is that what the homework does? Oh yeah, because you groggy this guy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So we're not even doing the safe source track because we just kill this guy before it's a problem. Okay. Okay, buddy. And pop. Okay. That's fine. I don't see a problem with that. I mean, you're doing well for not having Chare here. Hoshino is the good choice if you don't have Chare. Because I think normally Chare goes here, right? Well, Hoshino is the right choice. Like, I don't think there... Okay. I don't think there is actually a way to save 30 seconds in this case then. Because Chara is that much better than Hoshino when it comes to buffing. Yeah, I think I don't have a realistic way for you to save 30 seconds here, because I think you're doing what you can. Yeah, I don't see how you can save 30 seconds. If you don't respond when it's your turn, Katsumi, okay, sure. Is it 30 seconds? No, it's like 15 seconds, right? Hold up. 60, no, it is 30 seconds. P2 can be improved. The only way you're improving this is using a different unit. It's changing the team. And in that case, maybe you can have someone that's not Shiroko. I feel like the only realistic way you're improving this is if you bring like Akko or something, you just crit, and you get 100% crit rate on Wakamo. Alright. I don't see how else you're realistically improving this. Yeah, I don't see how else you're improving this. Sorry, Subvitals, I can't help you here. I think saving 30 seconds here might be really hard. But it makes total sense to me that Chare is 30 seconds faster than Hoshino. I don't really have a solution for you. RIP, sorry, Survivals. Do you have any like more specific questions though? Because if you have any specific questions, I hope you answer that. But as for like, if you can do better than your current score, I legitimately don't know, unless you like get 100% crit rate on Akko or something. You tried altering the rotation, yeah, no, that's what I thought. Like, I don't think this team can really push that much higher. You put 2 submissions, that's okay. I'll probably see it. You don't really have the time to Wakamon NS after Wakamon X? Probably not. Like, from what I could tell, you're doing your basics fine. Like, which ones did you miss? You only missed this one. No, you hit this one. No, you missed this one. What? Is it the very first one? Okay, no, I take that back. You're not timing the NS at all? No, you're right, actually. You don't need to be timing it, because Kuroko does fill it. That's fine then. In that case, it doesn't matter at all. Like, there really is nothing you can do. I'd say. Not on this team. Like, you have to rethink the team entirely. Yeah, you have to change your team. I don't see how this team could do 30 seconds better. Because when you're asking to clear... Yeah, no, I don't see that. Stones of vitals. I'll leave it at that. Before I get to Moe, someone asked what is the bare minimum to do insane. I'll show you the bare minimum. It's actually very easy. All you need is buy the F2P ticks and get Kare. Yep. That's how you do it, Survivals. That's exactly how you do it. Let's see. I think Shizuko now only needs to be level... Yeah, level 61-ish is like the bare minimum for 1 bounce or 2 bounces? I forgot. I think you need level 70 for 2 bounces, right? But let's do a 1 bounce. And then let me show you how far you can go with Kuroko by herself. You just borrow one, right? Oh fuck, I can't do that. Let's have who's gonna be kind of average contribution here? Let's bring a... You know what? Let's just bring someone to die. You can kill easily. This guy can die. From 10 to 30 to 12. I'm not sure what times those are. But looking at where you're on the list, I should be able to get to you in like maybe 1.5 hours from now, 1 hour from now ish, depending on how long I take on the other guys. Probably less than that. To get to Addy. Yeah, probably like 30 minutes from now-ish. I'm not sure. Not too long. It'll be long if I do side stuff like this. But if I'm only addressing the people on the list, then it'll be pretty fast. I'm +8. I'm like +10, I think. Anyway, you can do a lot with just Shiroko. Let's not worry about Kaiko staying alive. We don't want to be taking damage like that, that's fine. You know, I should have brought someone that would have died. Because this is gonna cause DPS issues. We can 1 pound this, I'm pretty sure. It just requires a little bit of a clean execution. But we can 1 pound this. Let's actually kill Kaiko this time. And we pull her down here. Oh, I was supposed to show you 1 bounce, not 2, but I guess the idea is still coming across, right? Like a single Shiroko Terror just makes it so easy. There's like almost absolutely no way to kill this. Okay. And like obviously when you're actually doing this for real, you're gonna be bringing real units. I killed her. Oh well. But you get the idea, right? You can bring healer, like it's actually really easy. If you don't kill her there, I think what killed her was actually I took a bomb at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure this is a 1 pound. This is the bare minimum you need. Just borrow Shiroko Terra, a Shizuko strong enough, which is like level 61-ish, to bounce 1 ball, and then a Reaper Shielder. And you can do Shirokuro at a very low level. Like I screwed up, but if you make her stay alive for the whole fight, then it's done. It's clear. It's super easy. And that's to answer the question of what is the minimum to beat insane. That's the minimum. You just need friends. All right. Next is Moe. You use Ari as well. Yeah, like if the Shiroko doesn't do it in one team, then you just use it. You use Ari to second team, and it's done. It's free because Ari can be level 1. What do you need help with, Moe? Moe, you said like Moe, you didn't tell me what you have problems with. Yellow? I'm not gonna look at yellow. Extreme? I'm not gonna look at extreme. Because you're already doing insane. And did you clear this? You cleared this. Mo, what are you doing? What do you need help with, Mo? I see this torment. I don't know. Because on the playlist was like a yellow clear, and that's not what I'm looking at right now. That's not what we're here for right now. Well, I don't think he's asking for torment. I don't know if he's asking if he can do torment because he didn't give me like he didn't give me a roster or anything to work with. So I just skip this one, I guess. I just leave that alone. All right. Next spin is Pedraman. Pokemon talking 5 teams is yellow though. That's GA. We're not doing GA right now. I don't want to look at that. Anyway, next is Pedraman. Pedraman, what do you have to say? First time attempting a boss at Insane. So if you give me any general info, I'll be thankful. But the main thing is, I want to know if it's possible to make this boss less moldy. Reset a lot of times in Shiro. Was the third and fourth set of bombs feel insanely RNG heavy? And sometimes impossible to move away from, even if you try to follow general guidelines. So just how to avoid bombs on... Okay. Well, your team for starters is definitely one that might make it moldy. In this situation, right? In this situation, obviously I don't see why this is like you successfully pull them away, but in this situation, what I would recommend doing instead is that you pull only Maris, because by doing this, you're subjecting. Obviously, it's deterministic, but but it's unpredictable, right? You're subjecting all 3 of these units to movement shenanigans, right? The risk of you pulling all 3, and then they all split up in some like weird ass way, and Maris runs back into the ball is very high, right? By pulling all 3, you're adding more risk for no reason because these 2 aren't in danger. So what you'd actually do instead is just pull Maris only like this way or something. No one else. No one else is in danger, so you just pull Maris only. And that way, you have 0 RNG. Because when Maris by herself is the only person being pulled, she's not gonna run into all 3 of them at once, like social distancing, like go this way, and then go this way, and then go this way, right? If he's the only one being pulled, she's just gonna go this way and stop. Because I think what actually happens here is that right. They all have their little micro movement backwards, and you never know if Maris is just gonna go all the way back. Well, I mean, you can because it's deterministic, but you wouldn't know beforehand. So just pull Maris only in that situation. Here, what you'll do is that you'll pull. I don't know what you've done, but you'll either pull all 3 of them this way, right? Not Maris, but everyone else this way. Or let Mimori tank and only pull Shiroko Wakamore backwards. But here you dropped the... So what's going to happen, right? What's going to happen, dropping Shizuko here, is Mimori's going to run up, Shiroko's going to run up, Wakamore's probably also going to run up into the blue ball. There we go. but Mimori tanked anyway, so it's fine. But that could have been really bad if there was a much worse ball placement, right? You want to minimize the students you're pulling. If they're not in danger, don't pull them. Like, there was absolutely no reason to have Maris in the AoE. But here, right, Mimori's the only one in danger, so you just pull Mimori, you know, like that way or something. Or you let her tank. Letting her tank is viable too. Also, you shouldn't be sitting on max cost. Like, you need to be dealing damage. If this is a maxed out Shiroko Terra, this boss should be already dead. Close. even though what I said earlier about pulling only the ones in danger, in this case, it'll be more optimal to like go up this way, right? Because if you pull this way, the risk of them like going this way is pretty high. But if you pull this way, not so much. Yeah, there we go. Ideally, you would have wanted to pull like top left there. Like memory would have been in it, but it's fine because that was completely free of danger at that range. I think the resets here is just because you're pulling in the wrong directions and you're choosing the wrong units to pull. I think a lot of the resets will definitely be minimized if you're a bit more selective and a bit more purposeful on who you're repositioning. You said phase 2 is whatever, right? I'm probably not gonna look at it too deeply. Like, you have your own Scirocco. Level 79 Scirocco. Who do you borrow? Is that Scirocco borrowed? Like a borrowed Scirocco Terra can one-pound this by herself. If you're just spamming doing damage. Because I literally just demonstrated it. So if you're not here in the stream right now, if you go back to I think like 10 minutes ago from now, 15 minutes ago right now, I demonstrated Scirocco Terra solo DPS, basically one-punning the whole boss. Yeah, Scirocco Terra. So yeah, that's my advice for how to minimize bomb RNG, right? It is player input. It feels RNG because you're making suboptimal positions here. Like yeah, like this is the biggest one. Like putting Shizuko here subjects you to the most RNG. So you just want to be. Does he really need 2 repos? He doesn't, but like it doesn't matter. Because Scirocco Terra should be able to one-shot the boss regardless. So it's fine. Just leave it there. Whatever, man. It doesn't, it's fine. If it makes it less moldy, then it's better that way, right? So yeah, again, in this situation, let Mirror Tank just pull these 2 down, and your RNG will be so much less. Because this could have gone so wrong. Like, Scirocco could have just walked in and died. If you're not here, I won't be able to take instant questions, but hopefully that's helpful enough for you to start with. And minimize your RNG. I'll leave it at that. But you should be able to one-pan with your Scirocco Burrow there. Anything else that needs to be addressed? 3rd and 4th set of bombs specifically. How about we specifically go to the 3rd and 4th set of bombs? This is the 3rd bomb. I see, yeah. The general advice from earlier still applies. You got lucky here, only memory needs to tank, but that's fine. Yeah, that one's okay. Like once you see enough bomb patterns and you like have more successful runs, you'll be able to recognize what you need to be able to, like what you need to be consistently doing all the time. Is it easy for Shizuko to bounce 2 balls and saying, yep, she can bounce 2 balls at like level 70 or something. It's very easy. It's like level 70 tier 7 gear or something. It's not very high at all. 3-star-ish? Maybe 4-star? I don't remember. But Shizuko has always been the double bounce girl. And that's why the roster requirement for this boss is insanely low. The issue is that the issue most people have is mechanics. Like it's so easy to get yourself a team to be able to do that. So that's it for you, Pedro, man. I don't know if you're here, but I'll leave it at that. Is Katsumi here? Because Katsumi said, give me... okay, sure. Is Addy here then? Because both Kasumi and Addy want to be here while I go through them, right? If Addy's not here, then I can go to Nerf now. Because Addy was like just here, like not that long ago. What time is even 10:30 to 12? Oh, is that like right now? That might be like right now, so I just get back. I'll come back later then. And I'll do Nerf now and SWB swab. I guess. Nerf now. Let me just move the queue up. Actually, we can swap these around. So we will do. You go up here. You go up here. 1 moment, guys. So Nerf now. You're doing the No Fest Shirokuro tournament. Nice. You're uploading a second video? Yeah, okay. And he's gonna be back 1 hour, 35 minutes after that. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That's quite a while away. I can wait for him. It should be fine. Right, Nerf now. Jury style cooking's lit. Saving Kayako in the middle of the fight. Do you need to save Kayako? Do we need Kayako? Maybe. A little bit tough, because you're doing repo strats, and repo strats are tough. Stand? I see it. Kayako in your bed? Sure, certainly. Seems okay so far. That's like, wait, what's killing Kayako? I don't see what will kill Kayako here. Did she get a ball on her head? Okay. Okay. I mean, like the bombs are always in the same position, right? So they'll always fall in the same spot. What you can do instead, actually. What you can do instead. What I would have done. Well, what I would try is actually pull, like, drop Yuka like over here. Drop Yuka over here, so that maybe Kayako stays above the ball, right? Because everything above the... Yeah, everything above, like, this line here is a safe spot. If Kayako is standing on this, like, on this line, he's actually safe. Because the ball starts around here. So this falls on Kayako's head. So she only needs to be a little bit more forward and she'll be safe. Alternatively, like, if all your units are over here, why not pull them a bit more further back and drop the cart over here? Because there's no one here, so you don't need a cart over here. You just put the cart here, right? If anything, if you put the cart like here, Kayako might even walk up to it and take it. And then she'll definitely be safe, right? The units scatter randomly? Well, I'm not gonna recommend you get pixel hunting, but like it's technically not random. It's just unpredictable. In that case, I will use if you want like something that's reliable, I would actually use the cover. So after this bomb, Drop a new cover right now. Right? If you drop it right now, Kayoko will walk up to it and take it and she'll be safe. Right? Right? If you drop it, yeah, if you drop it here right now as she's walking up, then she will take it. And then she'll be safe. Because, you know, no one's here. Right? You're protecting this lane from the ball, but there's no one there to protect. So just protect this one. Let's see how much damage you do anyway. You want to pull forward. Okay, that's good. But here, you have to be careful putting it too far up, because if someone was on this cover, they'd actually, I think they'll get a ball on their head. I'm not 100% sure. But it does look a little bit too far up, slightly. Decent damage though. Decent damage. I think you should be spamming... you should be spamming... Izunex a bit more, I think. It's not supposed to be hit. Yeah, it's fine. What about your second team? Video is private. Fix it. It's okay. You wanna fix this for me? So I'm gonna get it. Why for you to fix that? Nerf. Mushy mushy. Well, I'll wait for you to catch up to the stream, I guess, and then and then I'll wait, and then I'll see if you can fix this. I think you're like 30 seconds behind on stream, by the way. Who else is on the list? Swab. Yeah. Can I just send pictures? Yeah, it depends on what your issue is. If you only need help with team building, I'm okay with just pictures of your roster. Right. I'm okay with that. I can help you team build. Give me a second, Katsumi. I'm still doing nerf now. Okay, there we go. But like, if you want to see like mechanical errors, like what's wrong with the gameplay, then like a video is kind of necessary. But like team building stuff, then pictures are fine. Fair enough. What do you got for you? Good team, I think. You're using Izuna phase 2, right? Aww. Where's your Asuna? Because I think, because Hasumi is obviously dead here, not contributing much. No, you're using Simsu Azusa phase 2. Wait, where's Izuna and Asuna? Because you want a unit and Izuna. I think you can use Asuna here then, right? Asuna instead of Hasumi? Well, you want a unit that will survive. Hasumi just dead here and she's not going to contribute anything. Don't she just die right here? Oh, you're doing that? In that case, you want Shizuko on this team and Sammy on the other team. Because the other team is way better with attack speed. This team is way better with the crit damage. I think swapping those buffs by themselves will probably get you enough damage. Because this team doesn't benefit from attack speed like at all, pretty much. Like Maki does, but Maki is not the main DPS here. But if you had Takoyaki on this team, Hasumi will be doing so much more. And with Takoyaki, you might actually like break the threshold that you need. Give me for cover. I mean, you have to use whatever cover you have, right? Although Kirino would also be. Actually, no, you can't. No, probably not Kirino. No, it's fine. Shiruko's fine. Okay. Can do Ninja Team at Chica? Wait, did the other team have Shizuko in it? It didn't, right? Oh, you want Shizuko on this team, not Seimi. That's all. And Seimi should be easier than track. Wait, who was supporting the other team? Oh, it's. Okay, I guess you don't need Seimi on this team. But still, Shizuko instead of Seimi here. And then, I don't know where you use Shizuko, but maybe Seimi might be better on wherever you're using Shizuko. This is Shizuko I'm talking about, right? Obviously, you do need the cover. Yeah. Because Takoyaki on Hasumi is huge. Very big, very strong. Very important. Do you know about the safe spot, by the way? Do you know about the 750 safe spot? Because you didn't do it here, and I wonder if you're doing that on purpose. Yeah, you could have saved her. You could have saved... I mean, I don't know if you were here to see it. I'll demonstrate it for you. You don't know? Okay, I'll show you. You can keep any 750 unit alive for 4 minutes. I think this should be on the guide as well. Wait, this is insane. Let's have 2 750 units. So we have who's 750? Let's put Haruna here and here. Then I'll bring a healer so I can show my demonstration. I didn't die. Let's use Amy actually. Amy's 350. Maybe had easy to decide. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. Well, that's how it's been for the past 2 years. I don't know why they changed it on Grey War all of a sudden, but it is what it is. Okay, so 750 units have a natural safe spot, but they will move away when the ball changes lanes, right? When Shiro changes lanes. But you can still keep him in a safe spot even when he changes lanes. It's alright. Just gonna rotate this so that we can go. Alright, Nerf, so this is what you need to do. So right now, so far, Haruna's been safe, right? But if I don't do anything, she's gonna walk into the middle ball. What we can do instead is that we can use her X to keep her safe. So she's gonna get up, and when she steps over the middle line, use her X. And now she's gonna stay out of the middle ball. Well, this is what happens with Kokaru, right? If you let them walk their full natural, like, walking length, then she will be close enough to get hit by the middle ball here. Well, we stopped it in time. We'll do the same thing for Koharu. How about Hasumi? You can't do the same thing with Hasumi. Hasumi, you kind of have to pull. But wait. But the problem here was Koharu, right? So in Koharu's case, you do the same thing when you change lanes. Wait for her to take a step. Oh wait, she's gonna go for the cover. Fuck. Hold up. Hold up, that's not good. Koharu dies to AA. I mean, she doesn't die to AA, she dies to bomb, no? The Koharu dies to bomb. Here. So what you do is that when Koharu takes one step over the line, you use her X. It's a matter of time. I mean, like, at least this way, you're only subject to AA and you're not subject to both the bomb and AA, right? You wanna give yourself the chance, right? You wanna enable yourself the possibility, you know. Obviously, I'm not. Obviously, you're still doing everything here. You're still doing everything you normally are with Maki and Hasumi and your Amy or Shizuko, right? But at least you can keep Koharu alive here by using her X, like I did with Haruna here. Let's see if I can do the same thing without fucking trolling. Oops. Sounds overlapping. So if we... Wait a second, I'm half asleep. You know what? You got the point from the Haruna, right? You got the point, right? So you can keep Koharu alive, totally. You just wait for Koharu to step over the line and then use her X. And then she will survive. The ball at least. And at least you give yourself a chance that way. Yeah. I think it's really close. If Koharu is alive to do some damage, actually, I think with Takoyaki, I think he can do it. Maki can stay. Maki's fine. You just need Shizuko here so Hasumi gets Takoyaki. I think that's the biggest one. Because Takoyaki is a very strong buff. Turn this off. You can submit a video? Yeah, you can submit a video. If you actually need help, right? If you need help, then who gets Takoyaki on Ninja Team? I think Michiru does. Yeah, the reason why you don't want Takoyaki on this team is because Michiru gets it. But Sumsu isn't as a damage dealer. Or the bigger damage dealer. So I think this team is fine. You can keep this team. With no one, like, there's no Takoyaki on this team. Right? You have normal Shizuko and they have Yuka. Just keep this team as it is. Because this team, instead of Sumsu Amy, you use Sumsu Shizuko. And then you'll probably do better. Because how much is this hitting? 500k? That'll probably go up to like 700k. Ish. Don't matter. How much damage do you do? 14 mil? With Koharu alive, maybe more. And this is a 20 mil? Very close to a 2-part. Very close to a 2-part. I think you should keep units alive. You can do it. Like if Kayako stays alive here, you absolutely 100% you got it. Right, the thing where I said about using the cover. Where was it? It was like here. Yeah, using Shizuko right here on the right to save Kayako. I think that this by itself is gonna get you the clear. Because then Kayako's alive to buff both Michiru and Izuna, right? For another 2 minutes. That'll probably do it. Do I open submissions for next Kaiten Urban? I'll open submissions for Kaiten Urban when we are up to Kaiten Urban, yeah. So it'll be there. Fight is already on the spot. Yep, that's true. Any other questions, Nerf? Because I think that's enough for you to get your 2-pun, right? I don't see what else will be stopping you. Like Maki is fine. Koharu, I don't know what else is on the list. Who do you have? Mystic, sort by normal attack range. Like our options, that's not Koharu, is Haruna is very good. In fact, Haruna would be better. Yeah, because you're not using Haruna in phase 2, right? So Haruna instead of Koharu would be very good. Because Haruna's single target damage is like superior in every way. Haruna's on team 3. Well, you know, you won't need a team 3 anymore, am I right? Unless you're using Haruna on phase 2. I don't know why you're using Haruna on phase 2. Are you using a repulse team for this little Seisol team? Wait, don't you do enough damage in those 2 teams anyway? So that means you can reprioritize Haruna. If you only need those 2 teams. Is there a chance I'll do this again tomorrow? Probably not. I don't have enough time in a week to be able to do this all the time. But yeah. It's a repo team, it's not consistent. Well, rip. Anyway, I'll leave it at that for now, Nerf. Cause like it's not like I expect you to have fucking Koyuki. No one else can be in a safe spot there, so. Any 750 yellows? Me is kind of average. Wakamo's kind of average. Cuz is okay, I think. Yeah, there's no good 750 yellows besides maybe normal me. You have Koyuki. Or if a Koyuki happens to be maxed, it might be stronger than a Koharu. But I don't expect you to max like Koyuki. So let's leave it at that, Nerf. Thank you, Nerf. Bye-bye. True. Alright. Wait, is Katsumi here now? Because Katsumi was up early on the list before. Hello, Katsumi. Moshi Moshi. Katsumi doesn't. You're here. Okay, let's do you, Katsumi. So you just want team building help. Looks easy, honestly. This should be very easy, I think. Do you have a Battle Hoshino? You do! What star is your Battle Hoshino? What about in the next 4 hours? I don't know, maybe. Because there's not many people left in the queue. 3-star? Maybe not then. I guess we don't need to do the Battle Hoshino strat. Where's a Kirino? You do have a Kirino. Great, okay. Justin Planner. So your first team is very straightforward. Who are your supports? Ako? Were you the one without Himari? Oh yeah, cheap out Tomoe. That's awesome. You have a Serena Christmas. That can be useful, I think. This should be easy for you, I would say. See here. What else is there? Okay, let's go team builder. Everyone here. Maybe not everyone. Some might still be useful. You know what, screw it, let's remove everyone. Now, add. First team is very easy. You got the Maki. You got the, do you have Wakamo? You have a Wakamo. What star is your Wakamo? Is it a maxed Wakamo? It's a freestyle. What about your Shiroko Terra? Is the Shiroko Terra fully invested as well? Because I see the icon, the weapon icon. Maybe 40 Kuroko. Okay. In that case, I think this should be pretty easy. Where are we? You can borrow a Wakamo. And then as backup, you can use your own Wakamo here. Then we've got, what does Amy look like? Can you afford an Amy? You don't need her that strong. Maybe like an X3 Bond Gear 2 or Bond Gear 1. Even if she's 3-star. Like just get her to like level 80 or something. Maybe 90 is preferable, but I don't know if you can afford that. Because Amy, having a tank here would be very good. Right? Like the ideal scenario is that you have enough for a tank, like Amy. You put her here. And then you can put whatever on that last slot. Maybe I'm thinking about the Serena. Serena would be very good for phase 2 as well. Maybe not. Anyway, Shiroko goes here. Shizuka can go here. But you don't have a buffer, right? Because if you had Himari, use Himari. But you don't have Himari. The Shiroko can go here. And then we'll come with a backup team later. But this should basically, these two should basically get you almost all of phase 1. Almost all. And maybe your own Wakamo will clean up after. We can make a cleanup team actually. Can we? Yeah, we should be able to. What is it here? Even if she's low or weak, I think it's fine. Like, even if she dies, it's whatever. Just someone that can stay alive for 2 minutes is plenty enough. I don't know who you use in your cleanup. It might be too broke to use Haruna. Like, Kazusa Haruna are very good candidates for you here. But I don't expect you to be... Oh, sorry. I don't expect you to raise them. Phase 2 might be a bit tough. What else do you have? Do you have a hit for me? You do have it for me. You need some levels in her though. Because I think your phase 2 is going to be like... Your phase 2 is probably going to look like this. Shiroko, Terra, Yifumi, Atsuko. We need a buffer. Akko goes here. And then, I don't know, freaking Asuna. She's level 1. I guess that's fine, maybe. Shiroko cycling. Like, you have a lot of good units, but they're all level 1 is the issue. Like, and I don't know how rich you are, because I don't see your credits in Pyroxenes. I don't see your credits. Oh wait, yeah, I just see here. Okay. Who's Shizuko? You're mega broke? Rip. In that case... This might be tough then. This might be really tough then. Maybe you can put it right here then. Wait, no, sorry, this is Kirino. Because Shizuko is not invested at all, is she? Oh, your Shizuko's probably level 15. Okay. That's gonna be tough, but I think it's possible. Like she'll do what she needs to do at like level 70 or something. That might be tough. Like I think you have the roster, but I don't know if you have the investment to do it. But like if you had infinite investment, then like the answer is super obvious to me, right? Like if you were rich AF, then you would do like, well, not even rich AF, just a little bit, had a little bit more money. It's not completely flat out broke. But it should be fine. This is tough. I don't even know who will go in this slot. I don't think it matters. Your 4 mil credits with 0 EXP left? Okay, I don't think you're doing this then. Like, if you're actually 0 EXP, you can't raise anybody, this is a skip. Go to Kaiten. But like I said, you have the units, you just you have to have levels on these, so. But I'll show you, I'll complete the exercise anyway and show you what an ideal team looks like. What your team might look like. What would you use the Yuka? You know what? Let's put Yuka here. And then we can go. Even Iori will be decent. Look, Hayako. Maybe put Kotama here instead. And here we can have a certain DPS like, I don't know. Who's not going to break the bank? Maris, Haruna. Haruna's decent. Right. You don't have infinite resources, so obviously you can't do this. But if you did, like, I would say this is an easy clear. Let's put fucking Viking Raker or something. We'll put Ari here. Right. And then we've got like, we'll do Senna. I mean, it doesn't matter who goes here, right? Like if you had infinite resources, or not even infinite resources, just enough resources to raise all of these, then this is a clear. I would say with like 95% certainty, this is a clear. But you're broke, so I think you're just doing Kaiten. Just skip this one and just do the next tournament. Because yeah, there's not much you can do about that. Are you making sure to refresh for events and stuff? Because you've been broke for a while now. But then again, you are raising. I do see a new level 90 every time you come back, so you're not completely broke. you are getting EXP, but I think you're at the stage now where you really should be prioritizing the EXP and credits. And like this is where 3x refreshes, because you have all the good units already. There's not that much to save for when your roster kind of looks like this. Maybe just Kisaki and Defes, right? And maybe Murray. Okay, maybe there's a bit to save for. But 3x refresh will pay you, like, is worth so much more. Because it lets you do the stuff you want to do. I mean, if you don't care about doing it, then sure. But yeah. I mean, you should be at the stage now where you should be refreshing for EXP and credits. During events, not randomly. But yeah. Sorry, Katsumi. We'll have to leave it at that. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Can you speedrun Insane? Oh, for sure. I don't know what the speedrun Insane looks like though. I think it's crazy, but you have the units for it. What is the speedrun Insane? It's like fucking Shiroko Terra. You can do probably Aqua Shiroko. And then you have these Kayoko, right? Yeah. What does that even look like? Is Wakamoe? Okay. Well, he doesn't have all of those, so we're gonna have to improvise. Who is better on these? Like, what's a better combination for these three? I'm thinking it's actually that. Because the Kotama buff on both Shirokotera and Wakamoe probably is better than Akko on only Shirokotera. Because we're not going to be Akko buffing Wakamoe, that's a bit silly. Do we use a Yuka here? Or do we do enough damage without? Probably use Yuka. Because we probably don't do enough damage without. I feel like that's as fast as he can go. People want more. I mean, I can do that. I can waste time. I can find ways. I'm legendary at wasting time. I'm wasting time in the middle of people's submissions, so it's fine. We can yap and AFK, and I can sweat my balls off in this fucking 35-degree heat, man. I don't know what else you could do to go faster. For borrowing Himari or Sharo? Oh yeah, we've got to borrow. No, I think the borrow Wakamoe is better because his own Wakamoe is 3-star. That's the issue. His own Wakamoe is 3-star, so he needs. So yeah, he has the borrow Wakamoe is way superior. Ibuki? Ibuki is good, but no, I think Kayako, having both Kayako and Kotama is better than Shizuko and Ibuki. Oh wait, you have Kayako in that team, but you have Sunsu Shizuko. No, this team should be. How fast is that team? It's actually kind of close because the cover is actually pretty good. The 50% damage buff. It's only for a short time though. Like this has the highest ceiling. Your team is much more safe. 227? I don't know. I don't think you'll pat either way. Try this team and see how you go. It probably has a higher ceiling, but it's much harder to do. I don't think you have any other choice. Doesn't sound on. Oh. I don't think you have any other choice. Yeah. Yeah, let me put some music on that's not being 220. Let's see here. Beat music. Please don't crash my PC. Hello, Windows. Thanks. Ow! Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. Okay. All right. My bad. Sorry for everybody looking. Oops. I didn't think you would do that. That's actually my bad. Anyway, yeah, that's all me. Sorry guys. Oopsies. I should have muted. I mean, fucking Windows Music Player fucking does that. It just plays it on the maximum volume possible, and it's like it never saves the last time you had it never saves the last time you had the volume at. It's not me. It's Windows' fault. Microsoft. Blame Microsoft, guys. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Not streamer issue. Not streamer issue. Microsoft, how could you do this to us? Oopsie. Anyway, for you, Katsumi. Yeah. I don't think you're getting much faster. Between your team and this team, I actually don't know what's better. Try this team, see how it goes, but maybe your team might actually be better anyway. I have to leave it at that, Katsumi, I think. Oh. Yeah. Do you have any other questions, Katsumi? Because I kind of want to help you out. Oh, you have Daru. No, we can't use Daru. I was like, yeah, oh no, I can't. Yeah, there's no way to use that. It's really just like go really hard on this team and pray. You see, improve to run P1. You can try submit. I'm still open to submissions. So, or you. Alright, Katsumi. This is gonna be Swab. Rogo has 61% crit naturally, but like the returns after 61% are so low. I don't know if direct. Like, there's no one to replace this team. Is the issue. What's the next raid? I mean, next TA is Kaiten, right? I don't know what the next GA is. Go to assault. The next. Where are we? Wait, this is the wrong. Kaiten. Next GA is Kaiten. No, sorry, next TA is Kaiten. Next GA is Peroro? Purple Peroro? Okay. Well, I think Katsumi, you already did a Peroro, right? Oh, Purple Peroro is a bit different, but I think you have what it takes to do Peroro. It should be. Kaiten should be easy for you, because Kaiten you got. Oh, you'd have Dina. Oh, yeah, you don't have Dina. Okay, maybe you're dead. Hey, you're screwed. Like, even if, because you have Tomoe, so even if you had at least like an Aru or something, then you can do it. Yeah, no Shoshi. Well, you're skipping Kaiten too, Kek. What's after that? We only have Kurokage, yuck. And also Salt. Kurokage and Greg. Oh god, we got a Greg after Kaiten? Okay, well. I guess you're not doing any of that. I guess during this time you should just like start saving your resources. Get yourself a good pool of get yourself enough EXP to get yourself to be able to raise a lot of units to 90 and start saving credits as well. And mats during this time. Because I don't think you'll do any of the next tournaments. Not like this anyway. Like if there's a bunch of units that you could like boost super fast to 90, then you could do a lot of things actually. Your roster is actually really good. But yeah, there's resource issues, so just start working on your resources. Anyway, Swab. Let's see what you have for me. Swab, you left me your roster. Yeah, you're using Justin Planner. Alright. Currently you have a Mika team for 11 mil. A Mika team doing 11 mil is very low. If a Kuroko team doing 20 mil is even lower. What is a Kuroko at? Fury 30? Okay, that sounds very low. When you reach Kuro, I'm very comfortable. When you get to Shiro with a main DPS, with a borrow, 100% you can. Do you have your own Wakamo? You do not. A borrow Wakamo is the way to go to get you through Shiro. And then it seems like you have everything else to do Kuro. I see a Shiroko here. A 2-pump plan that works for Shiro. We can I think the borrow Wakamo is the play. Borrow Wakamo is the play. And you have a Hoshino, which is so you have a huge advantage over the other guys who don't. You can do this. I would say absolutely you can do this. Where's the panel? So we'll save you for later, save you for later. We don't have you. Wait, do you have a Kayako here? You do. This might be a no Kayako moment. Where's your monkey? No, you're not one of those people who don't have. Oh, you do have monkey. Okay. How is this team gonna survive? This team does the damage to do Kuro, but Wakamo does not survive in Kuro. Like this team is dead in like the first 20 seconds of the raid. They're just dead. You have to use Wakamo in phase 1. Yeah, you have to use Wakamo phase. You have a Akari 100%. Okay, this is easy. Hold up. Wait, hold on. This is easy. This is actually really easy. Hold. Okay. Maki gets here. Like, I feel like a lot of these should be doing more damage. 20 mil. Kuroko should be phase 2. No, yeah, Kuroko should be phase 2. Because Shiro you can get in 2 teams easily. And you have Boshi too. What's your Amy? Your Amy's there. Your Amy looks good, actually. So this is the less effort way, but should still be reliable. Who goes here? I guess Shiroko goes here. Shiroko goes here to pad Wakamo. And then you can go Akko maybe? No. Himari? No. Maybe you do Himari here. You have a lot of options. Like 100% is clear. We just have to put together something. Because phase 2 is free. Phase 2 is so free. Phase 2 will look like this. I'm pretty sure this is almost a 1-part for phase 2. Oh wait, you have a UE30. So 2-pump for phase 2. Should be so free. Okay. Who can go in the other slot? Did I say phase 3? What am I saying? You can make 2 for UE30. I don't think you need to. We'll just simplify things. Oh, you have Izuna here. That's great. Okay, cool. Do you have an Asuna? Because if you had an Asuna, I'd actually just use Asuna. I don't think you have else now. But you don't need it though. I was just considering it. Okay, in that case, just use fucking coconut here. This might be better. Because you have no healing on the scene. You want to keep Shirokatero alive for long enough. You disappear. But this team should be free. Like, super free for you. I don't know who the spots are in this team. You just do that. Like, what else do you do? It can only be this, right? You can go Aqua, Himari, and Wakamo. Fuko? Not true. This should be a near one part. This should be like if you have, assuming you had good execution, this should be basically like how much damage? This should be a near one part, but we can cook a 2-part anyway. Assuming you have good execution, but we can still do a 2-part without wasting good units. We still have Hare. We still have. Oh wait, Hare can be here somewhere. Well, you actually like. Here's the issue. You actually have so many good units. I don't know what to do. You have so many good units. I'm actually stuck on how to optimize it because it should be so free. We can do a Mika first then. Do a Mika. Do a Kirino. You know what? This team is fine. The Mika, Kirino, Louis. Yeah, that's fine. You can set this team first. Physical. We need the repos. Do you have Yuko? I guess you don't have Yuko. But you don't need her. You don't need her long, like alive for that long. I guess we can Shizuko Ako. Do you need healing on this team? Do we even need Shiroko here? But Chinatsu is actually pretty good too, though. I don't know. There's just so much things to do. It just seems so free. Let's see. Yeah, but like, we gotta get the rest of this team. You know what? We'll put her up here, whatever. And then we don't have Pack Yuka, do we? We do Ako instead of Shiroko. That's true. That's true. Is that true? Would the issue with wait, hold on. What did I just do? The issue with this is that Izu's the one that's gonna be stealing Ako packs. Cause she's 3-star. Haru next to Shiroko? Does Haru not die here? Do Kokono here? I actually didn't know Kokono doesn't die. The car blocks everything? Oh, true, actually. So we just never do the self-hit. Yeah, we can do that. That works. What's the difference in Torment Phase 2 and Insane Phase 2? Torment and Phase... yeah. Torment Phase 2 and Insane Phase 2 are exactly the same. Car blocks, yeah. Akari is a free team. Akari can keep a whole team alive. They just put the car in front of someone that's gonna get hit and then they survive. So like this team can survive for 4 minutes and it's free. So you have there's 2 moments that you have to block, right? The first is maybe we can get a video of Phase 2 somewhere. Who has a video of Phase 2? I think Subvitals had one. Let me show you. I think they even do it here. Right here. Well, this is a repulse team, so it's not exactly correct. But here you can see what you will do is that during this attack, right, you drop the car on the right side and it will eat the horses. Right, and then there's also an attack. There's also an attack. Where is it? One of the horizontal attacks. Yeah, that one's the block for coconut. And the one that blocks the chariot, it should be this one. Right, you drop a car. You drop a car here to block the chariot. So yeah, it's a free team. Maybe the first one, I don't know. But yeah. So that should be free. But anyway, our issue is phase 1, right? Because 100% phase 2 is easy for you. There's so many options, I don't know what to pick. Do we get repulse on this team, or do we just let Mika die? Can you use all your tier support to tank? Not really, because you can't control where... Only Senna you can, Akari you can, but not Iroha Ayane, because you can't control Iroha Ayane. Do we put repulse on this team, or do we just let Mika die? Maybe we just let Mika die, right? Put some 750 range here. Put a fucking Nonomi here or something. Was there anything that we can do to make Mika stronger? Oh, we have Daru. Hell yeah. Just give Mika a few good X's and then this team can do the rest, right? Like, easily. Who else goes here? I don't know, like a Nonomi? I don't see who else you put here. Is there someone that's not Mika? Do we have another DPS that we can use Kaiko with? We don't really. Maybe just an Iori or something. Or an Nonomi. Where's your Nonomi at? Never mind, put your Iori here. This versus the throwaway team, because I'm pretty confident this second team here should be able to do almost all of phase 1. If this team doesn't do almost all of phase 1, then maybe just add some survival to this team, right? Remove the Shiriko, put a Shizuko here or something. Now you can do this. And then now they'll do a bit more damage. In fact, this might just be better straight up. Wait, this might actually just be flat up better, because Shiriko probably not useful here. Instead of Iori... I don't know who to put here. There's so many options. Guys, I'm stuck. Kotama? None of Kotama. Ibuki? Hinatsu? Doesn't matter. An Asuro? A fucking Kotori? Why not? Mimori even? I don't know, whatever. Just put someone here, doesn't matter who. This should be an easy pre-pawn, actually. But like, if this team doesn't do much, do enough, and I'm sure you've definitely got the rest figured out. Shiriko has yellow attack, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, try this. If you're struggling with the execution of Team 2, then what you can do instead, RE backups? Yeah, RE backups. If you're struggling with the execution of Phase 2, of Team 2, I think the alternative would be... what's the alternative? The alternative would be to put Izuna up here, right? And put Shizuko here. No, sorry, like that. If you're struggling with the execution of the of this, oops, of this, but it couldn't be that bad. Any questions, Swab? Well, I think that's pretty straightforward. Like, you have a million teams that you can use to make up for anything, but you still have Hanako, right? Like, because this team does so much damage, a lot of the things you plan to use for phase 2 can be used for phase 1 instead. Like, this should be close to like 40 more damage or something. So like the Hanako you can use in phase 1. The Sunsu Izuna you can use in phase 1. Right. Yeah. You might need a UE40 Shirokotera. But try it with a UE30, see how far you get. You probably don't need the investment. Alright, peace out. I was closer to find some of the homework. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna chew on a grape. Okay. Alright, that's it for you, Swab. Last one's Addy, but he's not back yet. And I think they wanted to be here while I did it, so I'll wait for them. So now we gotta waste time somehow. When I showed everybody the I already spent a lot of time earlier showing the showing all the tricks for phase 1. Was there any trick that I haven't shown yet? I think I've shown everything I needed to. You can do the same thing with 650s. Like the 750 safe spots I showed people, you can kind of do the same thing with 650s. If you can build 2 more units, Katsumi, probably not. I don't think so. Like, only 2 units? If we're gonna pick 2 more units from here, I don't see it. I no. Especially when you don't have stars on key units. No. I'll say probably not. Because you're not just missing the levels. I think having some stars on some of these units would be very helpful too. Well, is what's gonna like make a huge bigger difference. And some of these investments that like won't be that helpful for you as well for other things. Yeah, probably not Katsumi. You're just lacking the resources. Like, what you need to do, what you need to be able to do for Shirokuro is be able to field four level 90 teams. At least 4 level 85 teams, right? 4 level 85 teams, then you have a chance. But you can't do that. Put in an uncut version. You can put an uncut version. That's fine. This guy has no Niya's Kayako. Well, he does, but like, he doesn't have the setup to actually use Niya's Kayako. Niya's Kayako has an issue right now where she gets hit by yellow bomb behind cover, so that has made her much harder to use and probably kind of unviable actually. But yeah, Flaxy, you can put an uncut version in. It's fine. As long as you like tell me what's wrong, like what's wrong and what you need to work on, then it'll be easier for me to work with that. Like, I can skip through it and try to find the issues. You check your aiming, she could be used. I mean, you're... Well, I already built the team for you earlier, right? Oh, I have to... I can't undo this. You're gonna have to go back. But you need a very... Like, you need... Like, whatever I showed you before, earlier, when you were... When I was going through your submission, you basically need, like, level 90 on all of those units. I mean, you can clear it, I'm pretty sure. But you're broke as hell. So probably not. Level 90 and good gear. Gear's a very important part of that too. I think 3 stars enough, right? You just need a bongy one. The bongy one's the important part. And some gear. Gear is also the very important part. Really, yeah. Yuri 40 Amy is super overkill. Yuri 40 Amy is what you need to stay at full health. But when it comes to tanking, it doesn't matter if you're full health or zero or like not full health, as long as you don't die, right? The tank's role is to not die. Yuri 40 Amy is enough to always be permanently full health. That's way overkill. You haven't found a gameplay with Yuri 50 Amy? It doesn't matter for tanks. If the tank doesn't die, then it's sufficient. They've done the job. Like, it doesn't matter if the homework you're copying, if the gameplay you're copying or like referencing has a max tank. If you do the thing and it doesn't die, then that's all that matters. Then that's all that matters. BG2? BG2 3-star 90 makes sense. I think if you have BG1 even is okay. If you have good gear. Level 90 is the hard part though. for someone like Katsumi who had reportedly 4 million credits and 0 EXP left. So that's probably not happening. BG2 for not using her X? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. You had to use her X once or twice probably with BG1. Anyway, Katsumi, I don't think you're doing it. Is that Amy basic with damage to cover? We're going for cover breaking strats now as well. I mean, there are some situations where you might want to do that. So, fair enough. I'm gonna play around with the no gacha. I mean, I'll have a full proper no gacha stream tomorrow. Well, I just experiment a bit while we wait for Eddie. How many teams can I even do? Hi Koha. You've missed out the bulk of it. There weren't that many submissions today, so we're basically done. We're just waiting for one guy to come back from his break. And in the meantime, I'm just filling in time with random no gacha stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to that. I do want to limit test Shiroko here. I actually do want to see if I can one pound with Shiroko solo DPS. Because like I said, I think it should be 100% possible, but I kind of fucked it up last time. So I just want to do this for fun. Just to show you guys how, like, the actual floor, how easy it is to get insane done. Want some new GAP units? Senna is looking like striker healer. The existence, just being a striker healer puts you amongst top tiers. Like by itself, right? You know. Wait, hold up. I don't want that. Do I want that? Let's put Shizuko just for the sake of showing the lower limit. And then let's have someone like who's useless but will also die. I thought Kayako was useless, but she didn't die. Let's use level 1 Shiroko biking. Did I see any very novel tactics today? Well, not really, because I'm the proprietor of novel tactics when it comes to Shirokuro. So it probably wouldn't be novel to me. PT Juri is just a second Tsukuyo. And for people who don't have Tsukuyo, they probably want to pull part-time Juri. Because it seems very clear to me, like, we're probably gonna need 2 teams for Wakamo phase 1. And your first team can be like, you know, the Amy here for me, right? But your second team has to be either Juri or Tsukuyo. Because if you don't have either Juri or Tsukuyo, you can't make another team. It's like there is no tank that can survive outside of Juri and Tsukuyo. Like 0. Well, at least main tank. We should be close to 1 pound, no? I think towards the end it might be a bit rough. What should I build for Purple Peril tournament? Not sure actually. Like, just Hanako, I guess. Just make sure your Hanako is pushed as far as you can. And then buffers after that. It should be mostly good. Okay, this guy should be dead now. Die already. Is there anything innovative? Not really. We're just running Amy. We're just running more Amy's now. Nothing crazy. This is unreasonably precise. Oh yeah, Solar Shiroko apparently does enough damage to almost 1 pound. It was better than last time, but not that much better. Oh. I think it's giving me some ideas on what to do for my tournament no gacha anyway. I'm playing my own account today, tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Right now I'm just wasting time, filling in time until Eddie gets back. This is a short stream. I took 1 ball in I did not notice if I took 1 ball in phase 1. If that's true, then I can definitely do way better because I was too busy focusing on keeping her surviving. Michiru safe spot deck? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. But Michiru safe spot, I don't know, I'm just gonna cheat with Serena. Like, actually just gonna cheat with Serena. You can ask if you want Koha. I got nothing to do anyway. Like, my first Toma team is probably gonna look like... Oh, it's the same bomb that killed... Sure, okay, I didn't notice. I legit didn't notice. Oops. Maybe I pulled the wrong Shiroko. But yeah, I think that is a one pound with like perfect execution. You guys here? Because I think what I need to do is kind of obvious. That's pre-planning, right? Or went back into it. Okay. Oopsies, execution fail. I don't want to waste Asuna or Izuna here. Actually, I can use Asuna here. Should I? How do I get around the yellow bomb situation here? Who can survive? Who else has self-repos? No one. It's only Izuna and Asuna. Haruno, Mina, Kayoko, Wakamo, Himari, Shimiko. Which of Wakamo Haruno put in 1 and 4? For phase 1? Like just phase 1? It doesn't matter, does it? Because you're stopping them from walking either way. Are they going into phase 2? Because it's not going to phase 2, it doesn't matter who's in 1 and 4, does it? I don't see what you'll do. I don't see how they'll be different between 1 and 4. How many bombs can Cherino tank? I don't have anything to do with Cherino in phase 2. Guys, how about we... What if we lab some Tomoe? Let's... I want to see how many bombs Cherino can tank first. Maybe we can lab... What if we discover some safe spots with Tomoe, right guys? Tomoe safe spots? Am I right? Tomoe surely enables safe spots? Wait, hold up. What is the common ranges divided by... What is Tomoe's debuff again? Range is decreased by 38.5%. That's so specific. Alright, so that means 750 times 0. What? 615? So 615 becomes 461. What the fuck? Okay, 650 times 0.615 becomes 344. What the fuck? No, it's not. 650 times 0.615 becomes 400. Surely we have some save spots. Probably not actually. Shun is better phase 2 as positive sacrifice. That's true, but I can't use Shun, so it's unfortunate. Like, I have her, but I can't use her. You know who I really want to use? You know who I really want to use? I templed her, by the way. my GA ticket was expiring. I was like, alright, might as well use this expiring ticket. And I templed 2 of them. I'm waiting a while. I'm gonna be waiting like 6 years for that one, man. Oh, gosh. And he's such a goated unit too. So sad. Alright, so Cherry goes here. I don't know who goes here. Maybe a Kotama? No, not Kotama. Maybe a Hibiki? This might be a Hibiki angle. It's a sticky bomb stays? Yeah, that's true. I mean, shield repost in general has always been goated. And we got Amy. I don't know who to use for the other special slot. Like, crit damage sounds nice. Let's use Ayane actually. One seems okay. I kind of don't want Ayane phase 2. I want to see how well Chono does. Wait, I have no extras to use. This is garbage. Wait, my X skill rotation fucking sucks dick. Onsen Cherry now? That's true actually. What was Onsen Cherry at? Wait, only? Oh, the shot reset! Oh. I forgot to clear my coins before the reset because I got bamboozled by I got bamboozled by February. I was like, I saw 28th and I was like, oh okay, there's 3 more days until reset, and then I forgot. Serika, not too small, that's okay. I have too many coins. Nothing to do with them. Who else? What else do I need to do? Expert from a shop. I think I'm maxing out someone today. I need these. One of these guys will get maxed. No, I already maxed him. Nordica's maxed now. Okay, no, I already maxed all the welfares. More not maxed? Oh, is she? Yeah. Oh, she's getting maxed next reset. Never mind. Yeah, because Tomoe's farm was really bad. No one's gonna notice, right? Doesn't matter anyway. Like, technically, again, like, my only limitation is unlocking them. Afterwards, it's free game. Because anybody can do that. Which was worse, Tomoe or Chibiki? Tomoe by far. Chibiki, you could actually get to UE 40. Like, if you went all in on Chibiki farm, you could actually get UE 40. If you went all in on Tomoe farm, you got 4-star. 3-star. I 6x Tomoe farm, by the way. Because of the artifacts. And 6x got me not even 4-star, maybe 3-star even. But going all in Chibiki actually paid off. Can I do this? Hell yeah, I can. You're only 2 lesser type? Yeah. What is that UE 40 again? That's pretty useless, wasn't it? Attack? Okay. Not like I'm using her to attack. Wait, she has less base attack than Ayane? No wonder why she sucks. Holy fuck. What the fuck? I thought Sharon actually had more base attack than Ayane. That's actually quite a shock. Wait, but if I use Cherno, this rotation is even more cooked. What the? This rotation's ass. There's like 3 dead draws here. I haven't. No, hold on. We can't use Cherno. Fucks. At least if I could summon her. Even Hibiki will do more damage. Like Hibiki actually does damage. Why don't I have any crit damage buffers, man? Let's do this. I'm only gonna go as far as to see how far we can go with Chirino. Oh wait, people jumped in. Okay, let me do this, guys, and then I'll get to the guys who are who are thingy Jiggy, who just submitted. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Who even do I use here? Wait, hold up. No. I just want to see how well Cherno survives. Cherno Izuna. I want to use Izuna phase 2 is the issue. Because Izuna will benefit from Kotama. Because I'll be using Kotama on a team of 4 DPS. And Kotama on a team of 4 DPS is maximum value. Right? So I want to maximize that value by putting Izuna on a Kotama team. Actually, I should do this, yes. I fucked up. Wait, Chino can take one wipe on them. Well, Avi can take the ball. This is a bit weird. But wait, but now I don't have the right rotation for Maki to... Yeah. Okay. I mean, that requires workshopping, but it's good to know that... Juno can tank, apparently? What the hell? How is she not dead? But she actually takes no damage. Isn't that really good? We can even have Maki tank 1. So this team is actually decently flexible. How do you know when Maki will move? Maki will move when she stops auto-attacking. Wait, Chirino actually takes no damage. What? Wait, this is really good then, no? Wait, I messed up. Now Wakamo's gonna walk in and die. Oh, whatever. Wait, she can pick one ball and then I can just fix it on the next one. It's all good. Hey, Chirino's actually safe here. Oh wait, she can't take one ball. Wait, everybody else can take one ball, but not Wakamo. Okay, so I have to fix that timing. But this is actually good. Michiru, I feel like the aiming is necessary. I'm not sure. We can try Michiru. Wakamo can take one. Okay, that's rough then. That's not bad though. I didn't think Chirino actually tanks so much. She ate so many white balls though. She's not even... Sure, let's do it. So that means I can actually put the cover early to reposition Chirino, and she can eat a yellow bomb fine. So I can actually put Chirino safe spot. Was it evasion? No way, right? Like she was clearly taking damage. Like I saw her only lose like 25% health from a white bomb. And it was the second phase of white bombs too, not even the first phase of white bombs. Anyway, we can workshop Tomoe with Tomoe tech later. I want to see if it's possible that Tomoe can put someone in the safe spot. Like we have to experiment with 350. $450. Probably not 350. Oh, Haruka can put herself in her own safe, but she might be better for phase 2. Or we can try movement with movement tech too. Michiru can get a safe spot. Michiru can get in a safe spot. Probably. You just have to miss her X. The great leader Cherno, chief of sanitation, etc, etc. We need to do a copy pasta with Cherno, replacing. Do you guys know about Citra? Citra, the imperishable. There's a meme about him in Warhammer Fantasy. It's a king with like 1 billion titles. We need to do that meme, but on Cherno. Anyway, let's see. We should go back to our knees. First is gonna be cursed. Right. I'm gonna turn this off, put this back on. And then... Is that too loud? Maybe that's too loud. Let's sit it down. Do that. Dude, Cherno's gears before levels. I mean, Cherno uses easy gear. So... They should have gave Cherno gloves, you know? With accuracy. You know, why did they give Cherno bond gear with good gloves? And then give her better uptime on her basic, and then we're good, you know? Alright. Big oof. Did you do P1 correctly? Alright. Let's find out. The Christmas tree? Wait, people are doing that? People are putting Maki in that position to push Kayako out of the way normally? I actually have not seen that before. This is new to me! This is new to me! And Kayako just has to... Okay... Sure. Sure, okay. That's new to me. Can I do that? It won't help you, Kasumi. You still have a experience issue. Doesn't Kaiko die here though? Oh no, because we get the Wait, and then we just let Wakamoto think one? Or does she not get hit? Or are we just aiming to kill the boss? Prioritizing to kill the boss? Oh, I see. It's moldy because you can't let Wakamoto get hit at least even once. Well, that's what happens when you sign up for the speedrun, but it doesn't have to be like this. Because I get your issue, the reason why you're molding is because you've copied some homework that is intentionally going for top percentage times at the risk by resetting, right? The only scenario where all of them survive is if none of them ever get AA'd. Maki does not get A'd a single time this entire run, right? Maki got A'd once there because of the AoE on Kayoko, but otherwise she does not get A'd a single time. And if she gets A'd even like once or twice here, she dies. Can take some AA, but not enough to make this not moldy. It's Wakamoto that wouldn't survive? Okay. So if you want this to not be moldy, it's very easy. Like this is a one-step fix. It's going to slow down your time by like 15 seconds. But you know, if you want to save 15 seconds in score, you've decided to mold. So that's on you. But if you don't want to mold and you don't care about 15-second loss, what you do is very easy. Here, wait 5 seconds. Don't use Wakamoto X, wait 5 seconds. Wait for her to walk 2 steps this way over the line, and then use her X. And then that makes her stop here, right? So wait until when Wakamoto is over here, this is where you should be using her X, and then this will keep her there, meaning she won't get hit by this bomb because she's over here, not here, right? You stop her over here with her X, then he's not getting hit by the bomb and you're good. You don't need to reset for the AAs. And then that probably by itself completely solves your reset issue. But you do lose, I don't think you even lose 15 seconds. I think you lose like 5 seconds. Right? Guys, how much time do you lose of this? 5 seconds? Is that right? Because all you're doing is waiting a little bit. You're literally waiting for... You're not even going to overflow on cost there, I'm pretty sure. Well, you might lose a decent amount because of the... you lose the basic. Okay, maybe it's 15 seconds later, because you lose the basic. His Hoshi usage? Well... Yeah, but that's because I assume he wants to guarantee the... guarantee the clear here. Maybe he figured out that to guarantee the clear, he has to do this. But you're right. Like, maybe he figured out by himself that Hoshi was a mold point. So he started using Hoshi X. I think. Probably. That's my assumption. But yeah, you can also do more damage by not using Hoshi X. So I think that's a very short, easy answer. It doesn't seem like you asked anything else. Cursed. It can't be, but like, this is moldy, but it's not slow. It's actually kind of decently okay. If you're okay with the mold and you want to go even faster, then you stop using the Hoshino X. That's it. So if you want better time, stop using Hoshino X. If you don't want mold, keep using Hoshino X and fix your Wakamoto X. That's the difference. If you want score, you always have to mold. That's just what it means to be fast, right? That's what speedruns are. Yours dies before the second boss set. Well, that's probably because what this guy is doing is that he's using Hoshino X to get out to dodge bombs, right? I assume what you're doing is that you're just spamming the shit out of Wakamoto and Kayoko. So at some point Hoshino dies to bombs. Because I think what's happening here is that Is Yellow Bomb depleting cover HP first for Hoshino? That might be it. What's the team order? You can copy this. This is Kayoko, Maki, Hoshino, Wakama. Yellow Bomb deals damage to Hoshi and her cover simultaneously. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. But yeah, that's the answer for you, Curse. Anything else we can say to this guy? Not really, right? That's kind of it. You have to do anything to save Maki? We need to use Maki X here? Oh no, because we freaking knocked down this guy. Wait, do we get the ball? We don't. Okay. Interesting strat. I actually haven't seen this one before. Okay. Next is Addy here back yet? Moshi Moshi Addy, are you back yet? If you're not back, I'll keep going. Then in that case, Kimi. Team 1 link, team 2 link. Okay. Team 1. 2. Alright, what do you have for me? You pull your Momoi clear? Oh yeah, Momoi, let's go! Momoi is actually a good unit for this. Because purple and blue is neutral, right? 650 range, he's goaded, man. Alright, Kimi, what do you have? Kimi, you said you're having trouble trying to clear Torment. Initially wanted to do 3 teams, but it didn't go well. Point out mistakes. Right, the first 2 teams. Going all the way to P2. Okay. Leave all questions in the descriptions. I'd like to point out 13 never got recorded but had been tried once. Okay. Sure. Daru, Akane. So this is just a Mika go fast, die fast team, right? Quarter resets. Bombs will change its position slightly and kill Daru. Which bombs? Like yellow bomb? I don't see a scenario in where yellow. Like I think I might know what you're talking about, but it's not the bomb that's changing position. In what order would be best for buffs for Miku, Mika, Daru, Himari, Akane? Akane buff is pretty much totally irrelevant. She's just there for rotation. And if you're doing singles, then it doesn't really matter. If you're doing doubles, Daru is like instant application, right? Was Daru the slow one or the fast one? No, Charo was the really fast one. For the 3rd wave of bombs after 2 wave of balls, how would the position the cover say Ui and Daru or just Ui lives? Okay, this is a look. Daru is fast, okay. But you do Himari Daru. Brown. I mean, like, Akane is just here to add the slot, I would imagine. He's not really contributing much. Oh? Okay. That's good. Divert the first bomb with the first... Yeah, okay. That's good. That's a good way. This is a good workaround for the way the cover works right now. The way the yellow bomb works right now. Like divert the first one way and then go the other way with the other one. Obviously though, it assumes that you can tank 1 bomb. I think I know what's going to happen here. So you might be doing this completely accidentally. I think you're doing this accidentally, and what and why it's inconsistent. You probably don't know. But who the fuck cooked this rotation? It's insane. Okay, but what's happening here is that Daru needs to be using her X as she crosses over the line so that she stops. You want her to use her X as you do here right now to stop Daru in her place, right? And then this makes it so that the bomb is out of range. So it's not the bomb changing positions, it's Daru changing positions. Because what will kill her, what you didn't notice, was that if you're too slow with Daru, then she actually finishes walking all the way forward into the bomb. Or if you're too early with Daru, then she uses it here and then she realizes, oh, I need to walk in, and then she walks in. So you need to be using Daru X exactly in this spot right here. So that's your second question with, you know, what is killing Daru sometimes. Wait, Mika actually thinks a lot. We should be fine then, no? Was she too far right? No, she's fine there. It's just Mika that might explode a bit. Like, Mika's just dodging everything. He's going near. Okay, dying's fine. So you're doing... Yeah, Himari Daru is fine. We do another Mika. This is a lot of damage for a thing. I think this one is kind of unavoidable. I don't know what you'll do to keep... Can we save Ui here? Because Ui actually dies to a sticky bomb. We can maybe move the cover a little bit more left. I don't know how much further left you can go though. Because like too far left you might not block the right lane. Actually no, there's nothing to block. Maybe you can put it like... because the Centroid is facing that way, so it's a bit awkward. But you can try putting this a little bit left and see if Ui avoids the sticky bomb, make a sticky bomb. Because what's killing her is just this, right? So all this means that you just have to move the cover enough to block... for Ui to be like standing here instead of here. And that is possible because you don't need the cover to block both lanes because there's no ball going down the middle lane. There's only one ball going down this way. So you can probably afford to put the cover a bit more left. Why is Kaiko not moving? Because you have to do these, like for the team that you're trying to copy from the last one, you need to use her X at exactly the right moment. This is a lot of damage. An extra cover. So it kind of dies here. Well, that can work too, yeah. But the issue now becomes, well, can he do more damage in the remaining time? Maybe. So you can choose to sacrifice some damage right now, do less damage now. I think Koha's right. You can choose to do less damage now by dropping cover here. And then you do a single rotation with you can go Himari, Daru, Mika, and then drop another cover. And then Ui will definitely, like, cover, if it's 7 the cover will bait the yellow bomb, right? So you can drop a cover earlier, yellow bomb goes here, and then you do a single rotation, Himari, Daru, Mika. The yellow bomb will explode on cover, and you drop another cover. So then at least Ui and Mika will stay alive until the end. That's a good idea as well. And maybe keeping Ui into the end makes up for... Would keeping Ui until the end even make up for the lost damage in the middle there? Because that's a full buff rotation. That's a full double buff rotation. And how many more fully buff rotations can he get here? Not enough, right? It would? Maybe it would. I mean, it's worth trying. You gotta try, I guess. You gotta try. Alright, good luck, Katsuvi. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know if Daru's even possible to keep alive. I mean, maybe if you mold auto attacks, Daru will survive. Like, what killed Daru was freaking an auto attack. I don't know if there's anything you can voluntarily do to keep Daru alive, because Daru never gets hit by bomb. This is all of that is auto attack damage. Look at that. Bomb. 9k. I don't know if that's possible. Shimiko? It's kind of an attack down versus shield question, but the shield is probably edges out in this scenario. But I don't think realistically we can intentionally keep Daru alive. Besides maybe going for more levels, right? Because level 80 is kind of yikers. Depends on Shimiko's build. Well, considering his Shizuko is level 70, his Ui is level 75, his Akane is level 75, and his Daru is level 80, and his Himari level 70, I don't think he's building a Shimiko. That's how the Haruna teams look in the... Yeah, they did. But, you know, the people doing Tournament on debut had fully maxed teams. This guy is not raising anything. You need Kuroko to deal more damage in phase 2. This is phase 1. Isn't this looks like a phase 2 team. I feel like you're using some very valuable units here. Unless you're borrowing a Kuroko. I want to double bounce here. Let's take a look. But maybe you should read this first. During third wave, I don't know how to position Kokona, Chinatsu can die, and I need to cover to block the sticky bombs, and Kuroko needs to dodge both bombs somehow. Wouldn't it be better to put Kuroko over here? Because you're gonna lock him down, and then he's gonna jump this way, right? Because Kokona is completely safe here. No damage taken. Because 650 is enough range to hit there without having to leave. But whoever is over here needs to run away, right? I'm not sure about Kuroko even in phase 1 anyway. Doesn't seem like there's an issue so far. Where you use social... Okay. Sure. Use social distancing to push Kuroko to safety. I see the vision. That's okay. This looks like it works. You saved Kokona there, that's fine. Well, okay, but then whatever you're doing here is fine. Nice. Because Kokona doesn't take damage here. I mean, what you can do instead is actually use an Amy X at some point. Like, I feel like at some point you can use an Amy X. But I'll say use an Amy X like here, no? We don't really need a healing yet. But what happens? Oh, actually. Because what's happening here is that Amy's getting knocked back, and then the yellow bomb is exploding. The yellow bomb that's on Amy is then exploding on Kuroko because of the chain reaction from like going this way. Is that preventable? Isn't that okay actually? This is another attempt. Oh, it's the same thing just repeated. Increase? Wait, what's the issue with this team? It actually looks pretty clean to me. I just don't like the Kuroko because I feel like Kuroko is just so strong in phase 2 that like using her here is just a waste. Shiansu as well. Kokoda as well. You're not doing double bounce. It doesn't matter if you're doing double bounce or single bounce. The damage is the same. Or do you mean you don't get 2 groggies? I'm not sure what the you don't get changed to. I'm not quite sure I'm understanding this question here. I don't feel like you're losing any damage right now. Like, what would the alternative be? Where is he losing damage? Like, say he instantly groggies, then he's still going to. If you instantly groggy on entry, he's still going to move right anyway, right? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I mean, what you could also do... that's probably not going to work. Because the alternative is that you sandbag for 1 whole minute to get the first bounce. But I feel like sandbagging is even worse. I mean, the alternative is that... How can you change this? Because you do want to bounce here, because... What if you do a single bounce here? What if instead of double bouncing this one, you do a single bounce here? Right? But then they'll change your whole flow, but it's possible. You can do a single bounce here, so that you only feel a little bit of the groggy. And then that will give you enough time to do a double bounce 1 minute in. Right, because you actually don't get your first bounce until 2 minutes in. So you can gain a little bit of more damage by only doing single bounce on the... Your last Mika can be a single bounce. Because even if you're keeping Ui alive... Let's say Ui is alive here. It doesn't matter. This lane does not matter. Right? Because Ui is over here. So you only need to keep this lane alive. So if you do a single bounce here, then you only feel a little bit of the groggy. Which means on this team, you can get your first bounce after 1 minute. So you can get even more damage this way. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know what else he will do to improve this though. Because I think that would be a big improvement. Getting a bounce early would be a very big improvement. And then basically the second bounce will happen at a very similar time. Like this bounce will still happen at... It will happen at the same time, even. Maybe not the same time actually. But the thing about also happen at a similar time, and he can only gain damage that way. I feel like, and then if he gains that much damage, he probably doesn't need to worry about all this reposition shit. Right? Because like Shinatsu went this way to this way to this way. Now she's going here. Yeah, it'll probably look a lot different. In fact, you can probably kill the boss fast enough with the extra buff. The boss will probably die here. Like die before this bomb comes out, and then your team doesn't get wiped here. If you do a single bounce on the previous team. I don't see any other mechanic like technical improvements. Because I think everything you've done here to manipulate their positions is very precise, and I do not want to touch that. Although, then again, like, having you do that bounce might change that in itself. If Haruka is used instead of Amy. Haruka is a choice, I believe. Well, firstly, it will depend if he has Haruka. Because Amy is much easier to raise. And also, this Kimi, I believe, was a newer player, right? Kimi, remember, this guy is running level 70s on his Mika team. So the chances of him having Haruka is probably low, I would say. If I was a betting man, I would bet money on this guy not having a raised Haruka. His Amy is level 80, so the chance of his Haruka being anything is probably very low. But if he had Haruka, I think you're right. It's probably a good idea. But Haruka has to be really built to be effective. Amy, on the other hand, is much more effective out of the box. You're back to report that Wakamo team wrecked P1. Great. That's a clear for you then, Swab. Easy peasy. Anyway, I don't have any more comments for you, Kimi. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't see what else Kimi would need. None of your roster knowledge is relatable anymore. Oh no, Keha, you're a veteran player. You have invested units, Gap. You're not broke. Hold up, my room is super hot. I need to make door open. Alright. You're unrating your farmables. Oh no. I'm kind of fun to go back into, you know, punching upwards. I look forward to having a option to revert students to a weaker state. I think that would make the game kind of fun. Well, at least it'll be easier for me to help people, at least, right? Like because the fucking speedrunners are already bolting their asses off, keeping units like Chare at level 35, you know. So Nixon, why don't we just have the option to officially de-level our students, you know, and de-level gear. Non-gacha tournament probably tomorrow. And thanks, Kimi. Sorry, I got stuck on answering random questions. De-leveling. I mean, I assume it's like such a feature would evolve us, you know, allowing us to set the level, maybe. Is Ari the only slow in the game? Ari is the only movement speed slow in the game. I don't think... I think attack speed slow, we have Irie and Juri. But the only slow that matters... The only slow that matters is Irie. For movement speed, sorry. Yeah. On Kuro. Is Eddie back yet? Mushy mushy. If Eddie's not back, then I'm just gonna review down the list again. Vita or Bina in chat. You said. Oh, you dropped me your roster. Cool. Oh, Eddie's back? Okay, we do Eddie first. Okay, so Eddie, you gave me this thing. Extreme, okay. And then you said extreme, not sure. I can't seem to deal enough damage to Kuro before most of your team dies. Do you have a borrow? Your roster is limited, only 60 to 70 students, so I need some advice before I pull a 13. I don't have memory right now, but we will buy it 1st of March. Is today the 1st of March? I mean that's right now, no? Unless it's like local time. Because if you're Asia, like I think you are, then the shop has already reset. But can't seem to deal enough damage to Kuro. What's are you borrowing? What star is this? What star is this Terracore? Because I don't imagine a world where Terracore is not killing Shiro and Kuro. UE 50? I don't understand how, but it should be physically impossible for a UE 50 Kuroko to fail this. Is it because you're killing her? I don't even know if you need to cover. Like if you just prioritize Kuroko's life, then she can quite easily do this in a single team. Like you're even healing her with Ayane. I feel like you have too much like things you don't need on this team. Like you went through the effort of bringing Kotori, but you're not using Kotori. Yeah, and Ayane doesn't feel right. Like you can just use Serena or something. Does Kuroko die here? Is that the issue? She doesn't even die. Well, she doesn't even take damage. She takes more self damage than damage from Shiro or Kuro. Wait, you kill this guy? No? You don't kill this guy? Oh, she dies. I mean, you just use Serena, right? I don't think there's ever a world where... Okay, no. But this should be physically impossible to fail. I think all you need to do... All you need to do is like... I don't even think it's Hanaya. What you can do is that if you're gonna go through the effort of bringing Kotori, you should be using Kotori X. To shield Terracore, because Terracore actually burns her shield health before her actual health. But I don't think Kotori is the answer anyway either. Like you can do this. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure you can do this with like 3 units. Like this, you can do this with 3 units. Alright. Here's your... Let's say you're actually borrowing a... You are indeed borrowing a UE50, alright. I don't know what your Serena is, but like you should be using Serena anyway. Just push her as far as you can. Obviously, my Serena is like too strong and it's not going to be reflective. And then you bring in Shiroko as well, like Shizuko as well, because you should be able to get Shizuko for free, and you can probably push her. Like it's worth using a Ligma on her to freestyle, and investing a little bit on her skills, right? None of you, yeah, it's fine, but she's not. You're not using healing and shielding to bring her back from zombie. You're just doing it to pad out extra uses of X. Sasuke's middle ground, not true because you can use Satsuko as well. Because he, as a newer player, you might even have a freestyle Satsuko. Do you have Sensei Atsuko, Eddie? Maybe 2-star even. The freestyle will be really good, but if you do have a Sensei Atsuko, then she's totally worth it. I mean, this will be huge. You do, then you should totally use her. And she'll be like your buff. And then you bring your Sensei Izuna, right? I don't have Sensei Izuna, so I'm going. Let's pretend Junko Sensei Izuna, right? Restart, then you definitely use like these. So bring Sensei Izuna, just pretend Junko's Sensei Izuna here, and then it's actually super easy. Offensive sub skill. These are the offensive sub skills. We have Shizuko on attack and Atsuko on attack speed, and we know Kuroko definitely benefits from attack speed, right? Like she has nothing to be scared. Like Kuroko is so strong, she has nothing to be scared of. So like in this situation, right, you can probably just like save only. You can probably just save him like that, and then this boss will be dead in like less than a minute. I have a feeling your Borrow might not be Dewey 50. But look at how much damage you're doing, right? You can even tank this. It's not a big deal. She can tank the bombs. She can tank this too. Like if you borrow a UE 50, it's quite almost literally impossible to fail. I have a feeling your borrow might not be maxed. Like look at that. It's literally impossible to fail. So if you can find yourself a better borrow, it's probably all you need to do. But Atsuko and Shizuko are probably your best supports, right? But even with your like subpar borrow, it should still be fine, right? If you use Atsuko and Shizuko as your borrows, as your supports. We used to borrow Izuna and Sazura. Yeah, we could do that too. What am I watching? We're showing the power of Shiroko. This is Shiroko at peak power. This is hard. I mean, apparently. I think it's just a borrow issue. I think the Addy is just borrowing a week, you know, because I'm literally not doing anything. I'm literally AFK talking to you guys. It's so pathetically easy. I'm pretty sure I could do that on auto. Faster Rock'em spam? I don't know. It doesn't matter who you use. I think anybody would be faster. I mean, anybody would clear it. As long as you borrow someone that's maxed. You can probably borrow a Sensei Izuna too. Let's see who else we can borrow. Like, you don't have to be Kuroko. You can borrow Wakamo. We can do the same thing. And you don't need to protect yourself from the bombs. When you have an actual maxed borrow, you do not need to worry about like look how much damage it does to a maxed unit. That's pathetic. You can take all of that, right? And then like the little damage you do take, you can kill off with Atsuko. Let's stat transfer. It's. Let me show you then. It doesn't. I don't think it matters that much. Let's use some garbage. Specials in. Is this most intuitive? Maybe. Even swimsuit is not might be okay, but he can probably use his own swimsuit. Let's use random level 1s then. Where are the bombs? They do no damage. Let's like it literally doesn't matter. Extreme is absolutely run over with Borrow. Who else? Your Borrow is UE 50. Is it max level, max gear? It should be physically impossible to fail this with a Borrow. Like I can actually just AFK and it will clear. Is it max level? Is it level 90? Now look at how much damage Izuna does. It is. Can you check how much attack it has? Yeah, I think Izuna would eventually do it, but it's much slower. But Shiroko should make this so easy. It's actually... like, no one takes damage. But anyway, regardless, I think your play, even if your Kuroko is weaker, right? 5963 attack. That sounds about right. Yes, 59. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like it's over here, right? Let me borrow the 5960. Okay. She takes damage. I mean, yeah, but like it's fine. It's fine. His weaker Atsuko and Shizuko should be able to cover it. Fine. I mean, he has a Simsu Izuna, right? I wish I had weaker healers to be able to demonstrate this. What if we just do the same thing with, because we can't do the same thing with level 1s. We need to have, we actually do need the healers. Maybe Serena might be better after all because she has auto heal. But regardless, these two are your better offensive options. If you really do need a healing, then you can just run Atsuko Serena as well. Right? Right? You can run Atsuko Serena or you can run Shizuko Atsuko. Both work. And then you just let Kuroko face tank. Like, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna use nothing but Kuroko X. And maybe, and to rotate, I'll use Atsuko X. Or maybe not Atsuko X. I'm gonna get hit by this. And obviously my Serena is strong, but it's fine. Like, it shouldn't matter that much. Because I'm only gonna use her X. In fact, I'm probably using less than 5 X's here. I'm just letting Kuroko die. There's nothing that can threaten her. She does more damage to herself than anybody else, than the boss can. The extra sub-skill alone, yeah, that's true. Like, I'm overflowing cost. There's nothing threatening me. In reality, you wouldn't be overflowing cost. You can use these healing, so you will be stronger than I am, right? Actually, just AFK. And obviously, like, you have a Sunsu Izuna here, but even if your Sunsu Izuna dies, it doesn't matter. Well, look at how much damage this cup will do. That's nothing. You kill that off, right? I mean, you use this again. In fact, just do this. Don't bring any other units, just do this. Just to simplify the rotation a bit. You like Shizuko more? I mean, I like Shizuko more as well. But like, we're just trying to simplify things, right? It doesn't matter. The point here is that it's actually impossible to fail. It's physically impossible to fail this. Like there's no way, there's no chance. I wish I could demonstrate this with a weaker account. With a weaker Serena and Atsuko. You saw a failure beforehand. Well, the issue is here. The issue is that he's doing everything that's not Shiroko, and he's not doing what he can to keep this guy Shiroko alive, right? He's got like here, right? He's using Kotori on Kotori. Level 1 gacha spook in special slots. Well, that's different though, because our premise here, we're trying to because I'm recommending he raise Serena or Shizuko and Atsuko, right? And a raised Atsuko would actually contribute. A raised Atsuko will allow you to use more than 5 Shiroko X's, Terracore X's. I mean, for the sake of benchmarking, we can see how much damage a 0 sustain can do. Like if you had no sustain, how much damage would it do? We can look at that. And then you can extrapolate by saying that with Serena Atsuko or Shizuko Atsuko, you can do even more. So his borrow is 5963 attack, I think it was. I have to have, you know what, let's put a useless unit here. These are all too useful. Okay. Yeah. And then not you. Oh, we can put some offensive subs at least. What was your? That's too useful. Let's do that. These are all too useful. They all attack as well. What is this? Crit damage raise? What the fuck? Offensive soft skills? Yeah. What? Surely the sustain is good. Can you substitute Amy with Sukuyo? Not really, because Amy has the self heal. I mean, you can try. It might work. But I don't think it would. Alright, how much damage does Kuroko do by herself? Probably enough, actually. The issue is that she's wasting so much time, like, walking back and forth. No, not enough. You do need a healing, it looks like. Because she does so much damage to herself. You're not gonna survive 4 minutes like this. I saw this coming. That's why I'm saying you should be using Serena Atsuko. Because the healing lets you do this. There's no healing debuff? Yeah, there's no healing debuff. Ako? I don't know. I'm just demonstrating the minimum possible requirement to do this. Easier to use Izuna? I mean, that's true as well. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, I mean, I'm not assuming that Addy has more than just has other things than a Kurokoboro. Like, if you want an even easier, then this should be even easier. It takes longer though. Other Izuna? This Izuna should be fine as well. Unless he's not. Well, no, it is the other Izuna. For some reason, I thought that this Izuna was fine. No, it is the other Izuna. This Izuna doesn't do enough damage. We can use my own, even. so I don't have to kill someone. I do vaguely remember Sunsu Izuna dealing more than OG Izuna though. Now you can take a few. I feel like Sunsu Izuna does more. But you do need a bit of sustain. And I do also still think Kuroko is just better. Kuroko should be way better. She never gets hit. I mean, I guess that's true. But like, you're gonna bring actually useful specials though. Like Atsuko and Shizuko are very strong. Yeah, this is actually not gonna do enough damage. Sunsu Izuna actually does more damage. That's what I thought. Anyway, like, this guy has Kuroko and he has Sunsu Atsuko and he has Shizuko. So like, just use him. What the fuck? Like, why would you not use him? What? I don't understand why you'd use... Yeah, the soft damage is fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, he's bringing Sunsu Atsuko and Serena. I feel like that's such a silly thing to get hung up on. That's a really ridiculous thing to get hung up on. Because he has Serena, Sunsu Atsuko, or Shizuko. Like, there's just no world where you would ever use anyone else. What the heck? Anyway, that's it for you, Addy. Let me know if it doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why it wouldn't work. But, like, if you're still stuck, Addy, then, yeah. Oops. Addy, if you're still here, do you have any other, like, questions? Because I can answer them, but can you check your roster? Insane should be similar. Insane, you can do something very similar. In fact, I can do the same thing I just showed you on Extreme with Insane. I'm pretty confident. But let's look at your roster. Is this your roster? Let's see. This is your team 2. Am I looking at the right person? Hold up. At the... Oh, this one. 3 stars. What level are you? You're like level 60 something, right? Minus 60. You're like level 50 something. What you need for Insane is a Shizuko strong enough to bounce the balls. Or a swimsuit Kirino. You have 1-star Kirino. Okay, that's not gonna work then. A 2-star Shizuko. This is probably not gonna work. I think you need a 3-star Shizuko. Because a 2-star Shizuko needs to be like level 70 something, right? A 3-star Shizuko is only level 61. But I don't think this guy's even level 60. This guy's level 50. This guy's capped at 56. So I don't think he can get 1 bounce. Unless Kirino can do it. Like, do you secretly have like 100 Kirino shards and can get her to 3-star? Don't Ligma her, it's not worth it. See what's Irie? The issue is he needs cover. the issue isn't like he doesn't have damage, the issue is he needs cover. He's literally not enough, he's level 56, he literally does not have levels to get cover. Because the minimum is like level 60 or something. Cover just more damage? No, he needs it to survive. Does he not? Oh, maybe, let me see. Maybe you can. Maybe. Maybe we can do the same thing we did with Extreme here. Because I use cover for this. Like, I know with cover, cover is stronger by far. But without cover, maybe you'll do this. I wish I had, I just wish I had weaker specials to test this with. Let's have someone that dies. Like a Borrowed Kuroko 100% has enough damage. The question here is, like, can you survive long enough now? Because unlike Extreme, you do actually have to worry about your survival a little bit. Well, she's inside of that? Oh my god. Because I did it earlier, and you can go as far as, like, you can do like 15 mil damage. And Ari can do the rest. The issue is that I don't know with weaker specials, I don't know if you can do this. And like you have to basically like shield Shiroko every time before you X. But I don't think at level 50 has enough shielding to save Shiroko. To cover Shiroko. And definitely don't have enough cost. Yeah, okay. I don't know. This was easier with cover. Because the issue is that without cover, you have to use extra cost to like move Shiroko around. I don't know. I wouldn't try it. Probably gaming. I mean, it's still a cover issue though. I feel like you really need it. I don't know, he's level 56, right? I wouldn't worry about Insane just yet. Maybe do the next Insane, because that's a bit more achievable. The next raid should be like Kaiten, right? I mean, I think it is, like, technically on some level it is possible. I just don't think you should go through the effort. Two covers per bounce? Yeah. We're gonna drop both for Shibiko and Shizuko. Pero, Kaiten, Kurokage. Pero should be doable. Insane. Yeah, dodging would be better. Anyway, that's it for you, Eddie. Next is going to be Dissa. And Dissa was just team building help. Dissa in chat? Yes, you are. Alright, this is not it. This one. And you're asking, what difficulty was this again? Maximize the composition. I want to get a higher score in Torment. Which event is Shizuko from again? Shizuko is from one of the summer ones. The Hyakuyako summer one. I don't remember the name of it. Let me double check. Story. How do I go to? Oh, it's over here. Beach check operation. Yes, that one. Something like that. Momo Yodo. Anyway, for you, Dissa. This looks okay. Hold up. What does the rest of your roster look like? I feel like wait, hold up, what am I looking at? Can you link a team comp? You can try to link a team comp, but like YouTube auto mods links. so I mean, it depends on what it is. Like, do you actually want me to like look at it and help you out? But anyway, let me get back to everyone else. For you, Bina or Dissa, on Discord you can do that too. Yeah. I would say your. Is it worth to 3-star Shizuko? It is, yes. I'm not sure what's going on here. I feel like we can rearrange this. This is already a clear, right? But it seems super messy. Wait, how are you clearing phase 2? That's a groggy setup. What's a groggy setup? Aru Hasumi? Wait, what order? Is this in the correct order? Are you doing this 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? I'm trying to make sense of this. Surely we... You have Fuka here. What level is your Hoshi? Like tank Hoshino, tank battle Hoshino can make this very easy for you. You can do this in 2 teams. Level 1. Okay, never mind. Is that Maki P2? Yep, that is Maki P2. Which is why I'm very confused. It's a Maki, Hare, Yuka, like what is Maki and Wakamo doing? Wait, are you going into... So is the Wakamo Shirokotera team doing both phase 1 and phase 2? Like, it's not... This is supposed to be a Wakamo Boro? Oh. Okay. Wait, is this a clear or is this a fail? This is a clear. Wait, is this phase 1 only? I'm actually so confused on what I'm looking at. Is the Irie doing 40 mil damage? Or are you using Maki, Boro, Wakamo for phase 2? Because surely this can be better. Like, you can just use pretty close to the meta setup here. We even have it here. Team 3 is in phase 2 already. But he's got Yuka to... Huh? Okay. We need Maki and Wakamo in phase 1. Second team... Yeah. The easiest change, the easiest improvement without any effort, chat is right. We can simply just do this, right? That's the easiest change. Yeah, that's your step 1. But if we want to be optimal, we're gonna need a step 10 here. Let's do it from the start. Let's use this. Let's see. So we've got Kirino, Shizuko, Daru. Do we have Mikui? Let's move Mikui down here. We have a Shimiko. Izuno, we don't have you. We have a Kayako in there somewhere. We have Himari Kirino. not having, like, if you had this team, this one, the one we're looking at right now, the team 2, this is the easiest. This is currently the easiest way, most reliable way to do phase 1. With like no effort at all. This is super easy, but you don't have Boshi, so that's an issue. Instead, what we do is that we can put we can still do something similar though. What's your own Wakamore at? Your own Wakamore? Wait, hold up, what? What's the Terraco at? Your Terraco's 4-star? Wait. Optimization on this scale. Yeah, that's why my brain is completely like freaking exploding right now. Like, it's just better to remake it completely from scratch. You actually just use your own Wakamore here, and you borrow a Terraco. Daru here, okay. Shiroko, you have a freaking Akari, but you can 3-pound this. I'm trying to make it work here. Himari can be here. You can put Fuka here. You put this down here. You have a Shimiko. I don't know, but I don't know what that Shimiko, whatever, this is Shizuko. You get a double bounce there. We don't need you anymore. You have a Hare. We have a Chuka too. You know what? Sure. You can't double bounce for your Shizuko. Just do 1 bounce, it's fine. Because we just bring Yuka. How these teams come about? Just tons of iterations. There's nothing exciting. What else can we do here? What can we do with this team? Who else goes here? Fucking Cherino, I guess? Let's put Cherino here, why not? These 2 teams should be your the easiest phase 1 ever. And then you borrow, get rid of you. Borrow Shiroko. You have your own Akari, and you have an Akko too, right? Do you have an Akko? If you don't have an Akko, you can do that. It's fine. You don't. I feel like that's more of an execution issue then. Like I think you're trying too hard to follow it, but you're not realizing that it's actually easier than, like, it's sometimes easier to not follow it. Understanding the principles of the raid will probably make it like far more achievable. Wait, maybe Haru is better on this team. And anyone can be here. I don't know who will be there, but anyone can be there. You can put H in here or something. Was it Haru cleans? Nope. Like, am I wrong in thinking that this team should be able to... What's your Izuna at? Your Izuna's UE 40? This team should be able to 1-pound Kuro, right? What are the chances Ochiratsu dodges a ball? Like, doesn't the ball never misses, does it? Level 82? The Izuna? I mean, she's UE 40, whatever, just use her. As long as her skills are good, I assume, and she's UE 40, so just use her. And if this is not enough, then you use your own Kuroko there. You have a you have a Akko Steel, you have a Shizuko Steel, we have a I don't know what else you have. What are the 650 range unit here, right? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I think this should be able to get 1 pound. Can dodge? You just save the car. That's the castle. Like you do lose the 50% damage buff, but like keeping Chinotsu alive for 4 minutes and using the car anyway is enough. Oh, you're talking to Katsumi. I don't think you can dodge the ball. Not by herself. I mean, this is a free pawn for you, Tisa. And if not, then like it's making a 4th team is so easy. I don't know how, but it's easy. You just add whatever units over here, and then you're like the 4th team clean up easy. It's still like you can go for a free team with this. Shiroko and Airi. Would Airi be better than Shiroko Shizu? I mean, it depends on how much HP we have left. Airi is definitely the slower option if his Kuroko is strong enough. Which it should be, even at 4-star. Like, because he wants to improve, right? Because he already has a tournament clear with 4 teams. Like, this is a 4-team tournament clear. It seems extremely weird, but it is a 4-team tournament clear. And this should also be easier to execute. Because, right, I see here, you're ferrying Maki and Wakamo around the map in phase 2. Which is insane. That is absolutely insane. Like, moving the whole team around the map in phase 2 with Yuka is not okay. It's really bad for you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die in real life, right? Don't do that. Like there are setups where it's more optimal, but you know, optimizing comes at a price, a certain price. Honestly, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's no way you put Maki in phase 2 with Yuka because Maki loses damage from moving around. That's why I feel like there's probably some kind of weird misunderstanding. But yeah. Maybe the free team then. Good luck, Bina. And then at 14 backup, you can make up on your own. Should be easy. Like, you do know about the safe spots, right? Like, you do know how these teams functionally work? Well, how does this team work? Oh my god, I see how it works. Ain't no way. Like, I'm not gonna comment on it. That's crazy. These are clear. Yeah, indeed. No, because I remember Vino said something about Groggy setup. I was like, okay, click now. You're using Groggy to like manipulate positions and shit. Like, don't do that. There's easier ways. Good luck, Vino. Next is gonna be Portastic. Genshin Paul in chat. We're from students and together, yup. But it could be. You said I can't kill Shiro with this team alone. Is Wakamo Yui 40 not enough? It should be enough. You should be really close. How much HP do you have left? This is within range. This is within acceptable range. I think this is normal. Like if you were to do like a no reset run, like I feel like this is pretty normal. Maybe you can get it down to 1 mil left. But like, do you need it down to 1 mil left? Do you not have a second team that can clean up? Because I don't think reliably, like all the time at least, this team can get a 1 punt. We just get it down to really low health. But 4 mil left sounds acceptable. I like the Mine. I don't expect like this team seems like executionally should be okay. Okay. No, that's fine. Is it possible to clear this just this team? I don't think it is unless you crit the hell out of Welcome or Basic. And I think even that you'll need UE50. Yeah. Like I'll say 1 mil left is probably what you're gonna aim for, but like I would say going all the way to 1 pun is unrealistic. Or not unrealistic, but unreasonable. Like you're getting every basic. You're landing these. That one did no damage. This Welcome X does no damage. This one. No. This one? Next one. This one. Yeah, you missed it here. So how... See this basic here? Happens after the pedal. Maybe you can salvage this a little bit. Like this is only going to push you up to like 1 mil extra damage though. It's not going to get you... It's not going to get you your 1 pun. Is there any alternative to Maki? I feel like Maki has the best auto attack, I know. The best alternative to Maki would be a 750 range blue unit. And there's not many 750 range blue units that are good X-lists. Like maybe only Koyuki. Literally only Koyuki actually. Pina. Yeah, but Maki will be better than Pina though. Like I think towards the end here you start like that. Does this even have a Himari buff? Oh, it does. Does it? You do. Okay. I think you lost a few basics. Like there were a few basics that landed without an X skill. And maybe if you just fix those, you'll do better. But you won't 1 pun this. Himari as close as possible, yeah. It's really just like... Yeah. It's just avoiding this shit, this stuff. Let me see, where'd you do it again? Around here somewhere. Like this scenario here, this pedal explodes, there's like the basic happens after. Just simply avoiding that, making sure every basic goes into a bomb, that by itself will get you close to 1 mil. But I don't know about the 1 pun. Oh, it's not built. Not Chibuki either, surely. Chibuki is actually 850 range. Or 800, whose sightline is 800. Wait, you can dodge a bomb on the ground. I don't think the 850 Rangers stand in the right place. I think they stand somewhere else. But they stand far away enough to get hit by the bomb in the bottom corners. River, you got a 39.52. Sounds like you're set to me. Looks good to me without having seen the run. By the way, Nerf, I just saw your link and let me get back to you later after everyone else. Is it Ui? I don't think Ui's worth it. Not on the team with Fuko in it. Have the pounds been? Shiro and Kuro have been okay. Thanks, Cozy. Congrats on clearing X. That's good. Maybe it was busted either. Yep, probably not. Let's get to River. We're trying to upscore / improve rotations. Honestly, if you got a 39.52, you probably already got like 99% of it down. I'm not predicting any serious improvements. Like this looks like the standard stuff. Yeah. Okay. And then you get the explosion. Oh, you get the fuel. We're doing the groggy cancel, okay, so that Bakumo doesn't get hit. Did you have humor over there? You do. It's having the buffs trimmed out. I'm not used to this yet. I'm used to this being X3 because Bakumo has 2 basic buffs, right? Not basic buffs, enhanced buffs. I'm not used to the new UI yet. I keep like triple checking if the buff is there or not. Looks like you've copied your homework correctly. At this point, I'm not marking your homework. I'm marking the original person's homework. Looks like you've copied homework correctly. And this is the... Like, if you've copied homework and you're asking for optimizations, like, I literally have nothing to say. Like, number one, did you do the same score as your homework? If you did, then there's like... Then like, what the heck? What the heck? What I do to help you? How fast was let me look at your references. The homework you're copying did phase 2 in 2:59. You did phase 2 in 3:18. Okay, so maybe you messed up a little bit, but like what else do I save and like copy better? Take a look. I mean, like, did you copy? I don't know how to help you. I can try spot mistakes without looking at the reference, but honestly, I don't think I'll see any. Okay, we let the self buff through. And then we're just piling crits. Like, we're just piling Shiriko X's. Like 20 seconds is definitely in range of crit variance. And you are properly waiting for... Yeah, you are probably waiting for everything. Like, you're even reload cancelling. Like, this is how precise this is. And you're using alcohol as late as possible to make sure that it's on... it happens during the whole basic. Nah, man, that's so precise. Like, maybe there's like 1 or 2 hits before the card debuff, but like, you're also getting a million hits with the card debuff. I think maybe you could save like 5 seconds here by not using Hare buff because Hare's already on her. So just use Kuroko here and maybe you could save yourself 5 seconds. Maybe more than that. But like, these guys are almost about to die. Even if you don't Akko buff him right now, like right here, right? The only improvement I can, because this is probably where your homework is. This is probably where the homework ended, and you're like, shit, what do I do? All right. So at this point, right now, what you should be doing is use Kuroko X, and this guy's dead. Kuroko X, and this guy's dead. This guy has 3 million HP left. Hara is already on Shiroko, so just use Kuroko X, and he's dead. And then maybe you can save yourself like 10 seconds. You're still not going to be as fast as the homework, but like if you want to be as fast as the homework, I think it's just a crit issue. Because it looks like to me, everything here is so precise. Like you are timing those UK X's exactly to the point of dodging them within pixels. It looks like you did everything correct there. What was team 1 again? What was this one? Which ended in... was the Boshi one. Boshi Kaiko one. And it ends in 230. 230 sounds about right to me. What did your reference do? You're copying Rainstorm. What did Rainstorm do? You clear... Rainstorm clears in... 220. Same shit. Looks like crit different to me. Looks like crit diff to me. Do you use Boshi X to move Kyoko for second bombs? I don't know, but if he's like copying, if he's copying, and he just wants to know why he's not doing as well as his copy, he's descriptive. Maki can repos? Rip. I don't think Sukuyo is it. You need to use Amy in that team, Katsumi. Time to find the resources to get AB, am I right? Well, actually, maybe Sukuyo is fine. Like, if he's surviving until the end, maybe it's fine. Wait, well, doesn't Sukuyo heal from Sticky Bomb? Okay, maybe Sukuyo is fine after all. Never mind. Well, Sukuyo is working, then keep using her. Alright. Last is going to be Flexi. Flexi, you said. Holy shit, hold up. Ooh, you were joking about being uncut. Okay. Looking at your teams, we got a level 1 Kirino. Are we trolling here? If Sukuyo survives rolling balls, wouldn't you be like so much better if you could raise Kirino? Are we just broke? We don't have resources? No, unlucky. This is just Mika. Okay. If you're gonna use a level 1 Kirino, don't even bother, like this doesn't do anything. Oh! You moved her by a pixel. Okay, never mind. You move Ui by a pixel to save her. Okay, great. Fantastic. I was going to say, if the cover's gonna fucking die anyway, just put her on top of Mika for the buff. But like, sure. How does Sukuyo live there? Where? Here. Like the balls? They just simply didn't do enough damage. Oh, she dodged. She dodged. Look at that. look at that. Miss. Perfect. Are you relying on that? Don't tell me that. The double dodge is crazy. Isn't that like a single digit chance? You want Sukuyo to die? Okay, it's funny. How much damage is that? 3 mil? Well, like, given your investments, it is what it is. I mean, this team. Okay. Okay. I see it. This is 15. This is 7 teams, I think. This should be a 1. Oh, you got Iroha. Okay. I like the way people are working around the yellow bomb. Yeah, okay, you missed your Whack-A-Mole, I assume? Is that why you restarted? And now. The second ball bounce? Okay. We can wait for it. I feel like Iroha is a huge waste of course. Surely you have something better to use. Wait, wait, let's go back to when you summoned Iroha. Why don't you just use Izuna X there? Why not just use Izuna X here? Why are we using Iroha X? And we can go back to Kaiko X after, right? Like, why spend that 6 cost? What's that for? Is there a reason for that? Like, is that on purpose? Because the Iroha's damage is pathetic. Just to burn cost, just do it on Izuna then. Like, you might as well keep your rotation going than burning 6 cost for like no reason. Did you have like timings that really needed to be super strictly followed? Because outside of Wakamon X, I don't see any timings that you really need to have. Yeah. Like Maki X is better than Iroha X if you... In that case, if you have to burn the cost, then Koha is right. Use the Maki X, not the Iroha X. Maki will do more with her X than whatever Iroha did. Are you gambling on Izuna dodge here? No way, right? Well, what's wrong with the Groggy? Or do you want him to Groggy after he transitions? Like after he moves? But when do you want him to Groggy? Like here, right? You want him to Groggy here. You want Groggy at 130 or to cancel the first bombs? I mean, that's just because you're doing too much damage. Groggy happens either when you bounce the ball or when you deal blue damage. So either you did an extra bounce or like at some point you did an extra bounce maybe on your previous team, or you're doing too much damage. Like, do you have an extra bounce here on this team that you don't want? Well, you never bounced it here on this team. Well, you never bounced on this team. That just means you're doing too much damage on this team. Yeah. In that case, that just means you're accidentally somehow or another doing more damage than you normally do here. Like if you want a slower Groggy, you have to do less damage. That's it. Just do less damage. You can control Groggy by controlling your damage. Is Mina a good tank? Mina's an amazing tank, yes. Mina, you can just shove Mina into the corner like here or something and she will tank every yellow bomb. Mina's great. Yeah, what's the purpose of the 130 Groggy? Is it just to cancel the first bomb and also give you extra time to work with? Like, just to give you more downtime, right? Second team? I mean, you can, but like, sure. Like, or in phase 2, all Mina's doing in phase 2 is being a cost battery. At least in phase 1, she can bait stickies. What's the downtime you? So I assume just uninterrupted DPS. Because here, the issue is that Izuna dies, right? And I think Izuna is forced to tank an extra sticky. Oh, I think Izuna dies earlier because she has to tank the sticky earlier. If you cancel this attack, then you get 20 seconds of downtime, and then he gets up, and then you have another like 10 seconds before he throws the first sticky bomb. And you get extra Izuna damage. I've seen does that. But I think you can still, yeah, you can still salvage it even if you groggy early. Like you don't have to. Like if the purpose is to save Izuna, then what we can do is that Izuna dies here, right? You just need to be faster with this. So instead of like lingering on the Maki, if you're faster with the Shizuko there, then Izuna survives, huh? That's it. I mean, this is just, you know, hesitation killed you, that's all. Yeah, just hesitation killed you. If you instantly Kayoko Shizuko, then you get that. And also, if you use Maki instead of Iroha, you would also have an extra cost here to work with. Wouldn't this be like really good anyway? Hesitation is defeat? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good choices. I mean, you can salvage this anyway, no? The reason why Haruna is going to cover is because you're forcing her to move first. By using her X now, the path fighting logic starts when the units are doing nothing. And after an X is the perfect time, like is every time you use someone's X, you basically fully reset the pathfinding logic. You reset the action queue, and the first priority in a fresh action queue is to move. So by using your X right now, she moves first. If you just wait a little bit and wait for Midori to move first and then use her on X, it'll work. But it's still salvageable anyway, right? Because you could just make it so that you can use Midori X at the right time to make her stop. Should be easy kill regardless. Do you have to forfeit? Oh wait, everyone's dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna be like, why not just like keep going? You know, you got a minute left, might as well do damage. And like, okay, everyone's dead. Izuna, okay, cool. This is the OG team, the team we used in the first tournament. This is fine. Still perfectly viable still. I'm not gonna look at this one because this is like literal brain dead. You don't know what the rotation for this team is? Okay, count 2 shurikens, use Ako Himari. That's it. That's literally it. And then you go yeah, 2 shurikens, Ako Himari. Every 4th shuriken you use Izuna and Chinatsu. That's it. And you can spam Chinatsu because you have to rotate anyway. I think he spam Izuna too, actually. Well, Asuna isn't here this time. I think it's fine though. Because to keep, like, Ako Himari has enough time to keep 100% uptime if you count 2 shurikens. Yeah, 2 shurikens is 100% uptime for Ako Himari. And then you can spam Chinatsu. And then you can choose to use either Hifumi or Izuna. Keep Izuna buff up, but don't spam Izuna. And then maybe you just have to use Hifumi sometimes. Now we did this. This was the tournament debut team. We did it with Shun in a dead striker. Shun as a dead striker. And you do Akuhimori as she jumps, by the way, so that you don't time out the buffs at the worst moment. I'm pretty sure this rotation is stronger if you use Izuna. Yeah, you should be using Izuna. You should keep keeping Izuna buff up. You don't need a 4th striker because one's dead. Oh, it's hard to do this on mobile. Oh, okay. Well, if you're on mobile and you can't risk moving Izuna, then what you're doing is fine. Right? In that case, just count 2 shurikens and spam Akuhimori Chiansu, yeah. But if you're feeling risky and you're feeling like... technically, to do more damage, you will use Izuna X every second Akuhimori. Yeah, you'll alternate between Chiansu and Izuna X. But like, if you're on mobile and you don't want to move Izuna, then fair enough. Just spam Ako Chinatsu Himori. Ako Himori Chinatsu. If activated by autoplay, yeah, but unfortunately, Izuna's on the 3rd slot, so. I mean, what you can do, you can reset mode to get, what you can do, use Chinatsu here. Wait, no. Hold up. No, don't use Chinatsu here. Use Chinatsu last, right? What you can do is that you use Akuhimori here, and then if you use Chinatsu, then Izuna is in this spot. And then you can auto Izuna here. That's something you can do. I think, I don't know if you will always be able to do that, but you could do it. Actually, is that right? You just want to put Izuna on the 1st slot, basically. And maybe, like, you can do it in a way that Izuna will be there. But anyway, yeah, it's simply just count 2 shurikens, Akuhimori. 1, 2, Akuhimori, 1, 2, Akuhimori. Very easy. This one is Haruka shenanigans. Okay, yeah, sure. No comment about this one. I think we're at the point we're not like improving much. Like, there's nothing to say about this one. This is just fucking Irie and Haruka. Alright, let's go next. That team had Murray, yeah. Because you use Murray to cleanse Haruka into the right spot. I think without Murray, you don't cleanse enough. Haruka doesn't walk into the right spot. Not fast enough anyway. Did I have a Kane on the team? You did have a Kane. Yeah. That's fine. This is okay to be. Yeah, that's fine. But Haruka has to take a card. Okay, you're doing the... Maybe if you heal Sakurako more. Why is Sakurako getting targeted by the feather here? You should get another unit that will survive. I think Murray on this team is also a good idea. That's a good idea. swap Mine and Haruka around. Well, not even, like, don't even have Haruka here. Because when you have Serena, with Serena, you can pull anybody into a safe spot. Like, you could even pull Maris into a safe spot, right, with Serena. So you can put Mina on the other team, and then put, like, I don't know, any unit, whatever. Since you have Serena. Where's 850? I mean, there's probably a place where you can drag her into somewhere or another. The issue is that they're playing on phone, so this is gotta be hard. Be shifted by Hifumi? She can be, but I don't know if we want to do that. Because we're using Izuna. And also, I think Peril summons fatter, so the movement's gonna be different. Mine? I'm not sure actually. The difference between Mine and Nodoka is that Nodoka is stationary, so she will trigger the moment. She will always trigger as soon as it's possible, without compromising Nodoka's position, because Nodoka doesn't move. But Mine, if you try to do it with Mine, Mine is going to try to move. So that's like 10 times harder. And also Mine is just going to die. Is Sakurako dying better in this team? I think Sakurako I think you should have someone that's not Sakurako. Maybe. Who's on your last team? And someone that can survive as not Sakurako might be better. Wait, is this your last team, basically? If you have no one else afterwards, then it doesn't matter. Okay, you have no one else afterwards. Possible. It doesn't matter because they've got Serena. But if Sakuraka's gonna die anyway, then what you can do, is correct. If we're going to kill Sakurako, then swap him around and let Sakurako die to card. Because what's happening now is that you pull both of them out with Serena. You pull them to safety with Serena, right? This way. But then Sakurako dies anyway. So like, it's kind of just a waste of... You're kind of just wasting Serena there. So what we can do instead is that we just have someone that buffs DPS in Serena's place. I don't know who would buff DPS though. Actually, would even a Karen work? I was like, an attack stat stick work? Because if we're aiming to kill Sakurako, if Sakurako's dead anyway, then Fuka, we can loop Fuka Azusa on repeat. Or anyone else getting in the way. Yeah, because as it is right now, I think you're spamming Azusa too much. But when you have a dead person, it's actually the perfect pacing. Kotama? No, Kotama's in the next team. So we can use Kotama as a static. Yeah, I think if you have, like, if Sakuraka's gonna die anyway, and if she doesn't do enough damage. How much damage does we do here? Is Azusa a good pool in 2025? Probably not. She's a good unit to have if you already have her, but I don't know about spending 24k gems on her. There are probably other higher priority units at the cost of 24k gems that you can get instead. But yeah, try that. I think if you put Kotaro on this team, swap these two around, let Sakurako just die, and then just do Fuka Azusa on repeat. You might be able to cut out this last team. But there's too much for me to go through in like one go, I think. But no, but I think I already told you everything bit by bit for each clear. I would still agree with the Mine thing over here, maybe. I don't know. It works. Like what you got here works. It's fine. But like, you can do a larger scale, like reshuffle, and put in Mini here, and then you can do, you can save a whole team with Serena. But that's a pain in the ass on mobile, right? Like learning, like you're already struggling here with, you're probably already struggling moving 2 units to safety with Serena. I think learning the positions of 4 units with Serena is probably like really hard for no reason. But technically, like Serena can save 4 units. Murray can save a +2 750 striker. That could be possible. But the thing is that we lose the Akane. So we're gonna have to do this Irie team with a 650 team instead and no Akane. Can we save both Haruka and a hypothetical 750? The issue is that he's gonna have to relearn his angles with Haruka. because the walking is different, so he's gonna have to relearn the Haruka angles, which is why maybe it's better with Mine on this team, right? Because with Mine you don't have to relearn your Haruka angles because Haruka is so fucking finicky. With Mine you just have to click on the right place on the map, and then you can use Murray to save a 750 in +2. Maybe that might be better, and you can do like lots of damage that way. Teams overall, I think. Kotori? It'll move Kotori herself though. I don't think there's an angle because the radius, Kotori's radius is actually decently big. There's probably like not enough room. But also you have no other fucking X's to use, so like Haruka in that situation is fine. But maybe, yeah, maybe we can reshuffle these. But there's probably a way you can reshuffle to put, yeah, 650s on this team and then save a 750 of Murray. Like, what if you combine these 2 teams actually? Right? So on this team, what if we do Sakurako? Let's do 1. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Is that level 1 Maris? Oh my god, level 1 Maris. Let's use this. 4. Oh fuck. No, Azusa is too strong for Fuka is too good for Azusa though. Because I was gonna say maybe you could like do this as one team, right? And maybe that could do the entire rest of your HP bar. Potentially. But Fuka is way too strong for Azusa. I don't think losing Fuka on Azusa is play. I feel like potentially like these 6 units as one team can probably cut out both teams altogether. Potentially. Potentially. I don't know though. That's it though. Nothing else I can really comment on. There's so many teams. That's what happens when you're trying to push above your limit or punch above your weight. if Mine were on the Izuna team, would she pay herself back? Yes. Yes, she would. But maybe there's a startup issue. And also, Mina being on that team is also kind of nice. No, the issue then that becomes a rotation issue, because the advantage of this team is that a dead unit lets you go Ochin, Akko, Himari, Ochin, Akko, Himari, Ochin, Akko, Himari, Ochin, Akko, Himari, and that's so much easier to play on mobile. Yeah. If we weren't skipping Izuna X, I think putting Mine on this team would play. But because we're skipping Izuna X, because it's just so hard to do on mobile, then I think this is fine. Like on an emulator, you can just set a keybind and just have Izuna always be in the same spot, right? But yeah. Oh, that's it. Yo, the ending music is playing just as I finish. How? I think they know how. I think they got it right. The auto thing. Like all we need to say is that auto lets you X on the spot. And then like they seem intelligent enough to get the rest. Is there anything I can do? I'm gonna close the submissions actually before I forget and someone submits after I'm done. Well, we actually had 17 people respond. We started with 5, so 12 people submitted after the stream started. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, we started with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and well, actually, some of them double entries, so more like 10. So this part, oh, you sent me a message. I forgot about that. Yep, I'll check now. There are 3 teams you're using for phase 2. I feel like I should be able to do just 2 teams, maybe. I can keep going. Don't you want to swap? How close are these? If you swap, because right now, I imagine for you, Nerf, is that Hare is not giving sweet potatoes to Izuna. I'm pretty sure if you just swap these 2 around. Oh wait. Yeah. Or you could learn a new save spot for Izuna to a place close enough to Hare to give her sweet potatoes. I think just finding a way for you to give Izuna sweet potatoes is probably going to give you a lot more damage. Also, you want Fuka with Azusa. You don't need healing on this team, do you? I feel like Atsuko's kind of wasted here. You don't need Fuka for Momoi. In fact, Atsuko is a significant buff to Momoi. Wait, that's to AA? What the fuck? This team? Would they die less if they had Fuka shield? What the heck? Wait, that's to AA? No way, right? This a Fuka Azusa Himari combo is so powerful that I'm pretty sure you can cut a whole team. What? Surely Peril or someone will help with that sometimes, once in a while. 1, 2, 3. with all of the costs that you're gonna be saving with Fuka. Top Asuko Murray. Can we do that? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Like you really want attack speed here. But the question was, can we cut it down to 2 teams? And if we want to cut it down to 2 teams, then this is the weakest team, right? So we want to move any of these units up. Wasn't Sentinel. Looking. Okay. Well, the cycle happens later. You can drop the center for sure. Then. Center buff is decent though, but it's definitely like buff overkill. I don't know who you even put here though. Like even Atsuko going down here is better. Move Peanut up? Yeah, you can move Peanut up and then you can save her like that. That can work. That's viable. Attack sub is pretty good, but that's why also viable. I still think like is molding an option? Do we want to reset? Because surely this team won't die to AAs if you just reset hard enough. Surely with a bit of Fuka shield, you can keep this team alive. Because Fuka, Himari, Azusa as a combo is insanely strong. He'll do so much. Even moving Atsuko down this way is good too. Maybe you could. Maybe you can swap these around. Not sure. And then you can put Himaru. Oh, I don't know actually. If Hifumi is eating a lot of A's anyway, then definitely take the risk with Fuka going up this way. Let's go with Momo and Serena. I would agree. But also Azusa is stronger. Oh, can we do all of them all in one team? For a 4 DPS team and no striker supports? We can. We can do this. So we could do a we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Azusa needs 17. You're right. So in that case, we can do 1. What the fuck? Hold up. Alright. Because Chare can actually go in position 2 or 3, right? You can put Chare in position 2 or 3, move up the attack, not the attack, the self damage buff, and use Senna to block. You can use Senna to block the vertical attacks. Position 3, okay. Then put Izuna in position 2, Chare in position 3, move maybe Momoi or Serena up here. Probably move Momoi up here. Right, drop Kotori. I need to do this in a banner. We don't need you. Let's go. You stay. Okay. Looking for an Azusa. Suno. Shun. Here for me. Serena. Momoi. Urchin is already here. Got a Mine. Senna, Ako, Himari, Sasuko, Senna. Okay, so let me try remake these from the beginning. Shun, with that. And then we have Hare, you. Let's pretend Kotori's not there because she's useless. Ako, Senna, and then Marifica. And then Pinomine. Okay. Oops. Okay, so what I was thinking is that we can probably do a do one of these. So we can do also should get her own team with Himari on it. Wait, hold up. Who would benefit more from who would suffer less from Groggy? Because what Groggy does is that it resets your patterns, so that means you're getting less attack buff. Which means this team, if you're gonna be blocking with Senna, will suffer less from Groggy. So we want Azusa to have more Groggy. In that case, we do this. I feel like there should be an opportunity with Sasuke somewhere. Can we do that? Can we just like... No, we have to keep Haru alive though. Oh yeah, this one. Oops. Because we can use Senna to block. We can use Senna to block the vertical. Can we use Serena at all? Any cover options? Not without losing damage. The second team hit Groggy's before can't. No, what we're trying to block is the position free. Because a position free 650 can actually stay alive if you block with Senna. So with Haru alive, Izuna is so much more stronger. But I feel like no, this might not. Maybe do that. Because people do it on their let me see if anybody did an example. I don't know if anybody did an example. Maybe I can demonstrate. Like, I'll show you what we're trying to do here, though. Let's go insane, just for the sake of demonstration. And then let me speedrun. Let me speedrun this. Evan, I'm just trying to get to phase 2 so I can show you what to do. Let's use units that we're not going to be using. Like you, maybe you. Sure, whatever. A video might be faster. I don't know where the videos are. I don't know where the videos are. I did it myself, but I didn't save any. So, like, I used the Akari team to save. But yeah, I don't post code. So just copy the URL after watch equals. Oh, Haruna can survive one. Huge. So you're not allowed to send links in YouTube. It just gets auto blocked. So you can just send the code after watch equals. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this one works. All right. So here's a tech nerf. So we have someone vulnerable in position 3, right? What we do is just send the car in, and they're good. Right, that's the plan. So that means we can put Hare safely in Seno Explode, yeah. Which means we can put someone like Hare safely in this position. Or Chinatsu in this position. Or Chinatsu 7 she's or whoever like you just need to be able to give Izuna attack speed. Kirino Momo is ideal, that's true. But I assume Kirino has been used in like it is ideal, right? I assume Kirino or Sunsu Memory has been used already. Kirino would definitely be good. Use Akari is definitely way better. Or Kirino use Kirino Hidden to do the blocking. Instead of Senna. Senna does offer a little bit of healing though, so maybe if you need a survival, you can do this instead. But it's up to you. Whatever works better. It doesn't really matter. Let's try one or the other. It'll work either way. But yeah, this is probably a potential 2-pun. Maybe. Actually, would we ever use Momoi X here? Would it be better to have someone else here? Oh, this is so complicated. Do we want to rotate via Izuna X? Yeah, if we don't want to use Izuna X on the spot, then we can use Moe. If we want to use Izuna, then we use Izuna. My good suggestion? Well, yeah, this is your clear, so once again. Hinatsu, Pina, Izuna, Hare, Akomari. You're losing damage though, right? Like what we're going after here is that we want a 2-team clear. And I think Chinatsu, like putting Mari in any scenario will always do less damage than any alternative. That works. This is good. It does not help you much damage wise. I think she'll do enough. Maybe not. She'll do enough. I like this. This seems okay. This seems pretty good actually. Because Serena X is every 30 seconds, so 50 seconds. So this means that you have a cleaner rotation, considering you have less cost region to work with, comparatively with other cost region unit. Yeah, and then that means you can use center more to block what you need to block. I think this should be very close to a 2-team. Murray, minute? That's true as well. Will Shun lose his value after the first minute? So put Mina, because you can move Mina to a safe spot, right? So put Mina here for sure. Although you're gonna have to find Mina her own spot because I assume you'll want Asuna in the middle. Momo in team 1? I don't think so. Unless we're okay with Momo dying. Like, we're okay with Momo dying. Yeah. Or no, we can kill Mina. We can have Mina block. Yeah, we can have Mina block. Oh, Momo's a 3-star? Oh. I mean, she's still probably better anyway. But you can have Mina block. It's fine. But also, at the same time, Hikumi is good for blocking AAs. Because I think Nerf said that he has an issue of this team dying to AAs. Like, this team's not going to die to AAs no matter what. He's got so much freaking shielding and healing. This team might die to AAs without Hifumi. If that's an issue. Mina will help the tanking though, by a lot. Buka as well has shielding. And Perosama has the thing. Die to blue armor. You've got Atsuko now though. You can afford to use Atsuko X's because this team all has 30-second buffs. And 30 seconds buffs are much easier to work with. I think the C should be fine. Yeah, I'll say damage-wise, this is your best shot at doing 2 teams. For Kuro. I don't see him getting much lower. Any other questions, Nerf? If not, then I think we're Gucci. Let's get some food. Aqua never end up being used. I mean, that's how it is sometimes. Because we have Sereno, so it's better this way. With Satsuko is actually a pretty big benefit. Because in terms of like, multipliers, Serena is basically as good as Aqua. The issue is just management, cost management, and rotations. We somehow only ended 1 DBS, that's fine. Still cheap anyway, it's 50 seconds buff. Use 50 seconds, right? I'm not making crap up. I'm not going senile. Yes, 50 seconds, that's my first, right? Should Momoe be better? It's a 3-star Momoe, so it's fine, let's see it. Serena's not an aura. Serena is is targeted. He just targets in an AoE around her. You know, she's a multi-target and Aqua's just a single target. And aura is like fire on the ground, you know? If you step into fire on the ground, you take damage. And if you step out of the fire on the ground, you stop taking damage, right? That's what an aura is. A But then like the AoE buffs is that in one moment you target everybody in an area around you, right? And then they keep that buff regardless of what happens after. I think that distinction is there in basically all other games as well. AoE targeted versus aura. What's up, Koha? What's the... I'm gonna browse my Uber Eats while I was here. Between Chara and Urchin, who is weaker? I don't know actually. I don't know actually. The dilution with, because the only dilution Chinatsu has is the, oh wait, Izuna has, because the thing is, right, Izuna, I think they're almost the same. They're almost the same because Izuna has her own attack speed and attack buff. And then you have the same amount of attack buffs between Hare and Chinatsu with Atsuko and Senna. I mean, the attack speed is kind of just like, sure, whatever, same thing. Attack speed diminishes faster than attack. That's technically true, but it depends on how. It depends on how that unit uses attack speed. Because with a unit like Izuna, right, it's not, you're not looking at the scale of attack speed, but you're looking at the, if you can break the next, if you can hit the breakpoint for an extra shuriken with Izuna. So the dilution for Izuna is irrelevant if you hit the next breakpoint to get extra shurikens. And then also with a unit like Momoi, Momoi's damage is enhanced dramatically because with attack speed, because she has infinite ammo, and the more attacks she can get during the infinite ammo period, she's like way significantly stronger. Lunana Kurokage? We'll find out. Is it double shuriken? That's true. But also, like, this team has 100% uptime anyway. Right? You're never dropping a single buff on any of these. Because 50 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Permanent. Pretty much. Or on demand. Standard track is like 50 seconds, right? Well, we're using Senna to die, so probably doesn't matter. 50 seconds. That particular attack speed breakpoint no longer exists. Does it not? Are you just saying it's consistent damage? Not necessarily, because the raid has to end. Right? Because the raid has to end. So there is a point where we will have an extra shuriken or not. I mean, it's just a matter of how many extra shurikens, you know, can I do, and if the extra shurikens can outdamage the attack buff. But we I don't know. That's a complicated math equation that we can't figure out because we don't have simulators. We don't have raid simulators. People have tried making raid simulators for this game, but it's they get stuck every single time. It is an incredibly almost impossible project, I think. You might as well just remake the whole game. Because I think what someone got stuck on. Actually, the last time I heard of someone making simulator, they were stuck on too many of the details, And I think their method was flawed. Because they were generating every permutation possible from the beginning of the raid, instead of generating as you... the next possible action you can take as you go. That would probably be a far more efficient way of calculating things. Well, obviously generating all possible fucking X permutations from the beginning of a 4-minute raid is going to be impossible to calculate. So I think their method was wrong, and maybe we can actually do a simulator. But there's also another issue where that person was also trying too hard on a lot of details. Like, they were trying to consider for movement in the action queue, instead of starting with a simple base and fundamentals. Just timeline, right? Work on the timeline first, and then work out the fucking action queue after. But yeah, that's a complicated thing I'm saying. There's no real choice of avoiding detail when attack speed is resolved. Yeah, you have to have those details. Splitting 2 isn't the basics into 1 alcohol. Okay, fair enough. Blue Kokma. Have you guys seen that Uniform Neru is strong enough to do Blue Kokma? I laughed out loud. It makes sense to me because when you give someone 100% crit rate with multipliers as absurd as Uniform Neru, that's kind of a given. I laughed. It's funny. Yeah, I need to order food. Did they announce let me open Twitter on my other tab, because I swear to God, half the time I open Twitter nowadays, there's fucking porn on my front page. So I don't want to open it on stream. Okay, good thing I didn't, because I have a Nico underwear Murray at the front. wasn't BHGP. Really red beater. I'm getting red beaner. I'm getting purple, blue, red beaner. I mean, the Kurokage Lunatic, I mean, like, I saw that in a dream, so I didn't comment on it. But the red beaner? What terrain? I think that's outdoors. It's outdoor red beaner. 1 Tortu Insanes, yes. So red Torment and then blue purple will be insane. I mean, they already did red beaner before, but it was urban. And wait, was that insane? Oh no, that was insane. Never mind. Yeah, no. That was GA, yeah. This is our first Torment red beaner. I don't see how this could be hard. Like, this should be a 2-pawn at the slowest, with Dina being a theme. News Haruna has been waiting for this years. I mean, like, Dina's a thing though. There's like no world where News Haruna out DPS's Dina. If we're gonna use News Haruna, it's as a defense slave. Defense debuff bot. P2? Nah man, we just use 2 Dinas. we have enough supports now. Right? We have so many hyper carry supports that we can just borrow 2 DPSs. We can just use 2 DPSs in 2 teams. Like, back when there wasn't enough supports, then there is an argument to borrow an extra support to support a almost as good DPS. But now we have so much support, we can just use 2 of the best DPS and all of the other supports. And Dina's strong enough to do that. And it's outdoors is the thing. I wish this was urban. At least urban is fun, because urban we can use Toki on, right? Hold on, what's Toki's outdoors mode? So maybe we can use Toki anyway. I wish this was urban. If it was urban, that would actually be fun. Because then we can fucking screw Hina and we can have some fun with Toki. That would be fun. But now we can't use Toki here. Because there's just no scenario where Dina is weaker than Toki in outdoors. Actually, no, maybe there is a scenario where no, I take that back. Maybe we can have Toki be stronger than Dina. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. I wouldn't know. We'll have to lab it out. You really feel when you go from using the good supports to go back to statistics? Yeah. Going back to the old metas, man. Kurokage. My wish is that they do something fun with the mechanics, but chances are it's just a stat buff, because Torment released at just around where we basically Torment was weak enough, Kurokage, that we didn't fully explore the boss. Or rather, Swimsuit Hanako is so fucking strong that we didn't explore the boss, right? So I'm okay with Kurokage only getting a stat increase and not a mechanic change, because the stat increase will let us explore the boss further. Well, I explored the boss, everybody else didn't. I did this fucking dumb shit, no Atsuko 14 clear that everybody else didn't do. But everybody else has to explore the boss. So I think to most people, just a simple stat up will still be a new experience because they have to do something different. But I still wish I would still prefer them giving us a mechanic for Lunatic. We're level 87 Kurokage debut, yeah, and it was still too weak. You click Kurokage with 5 teams on a 5.4 inch phone screen with none of the premium units. That could be a funny meme. Wasn't there? Hold up, I'm trying to think. Wasn't there a meme where it's that's totally like a Tony Stark meme, right? No, Tony Stark put this in a cave with a bunch of scraps. This with 5 teams on a 5.4 inch phone screen with none of the premium units. How much of a stat up do you think it needs? I don't know. For us to actually explore the boss, I don't know actually. Kurokage, like, one of the Hanako is just a busted unit. Well, I think some of us did explore the boss, right? People who used more than 5 teams, sure, we explored the boss. But like, the average clear count, the average team count for Kurokage was like 2 or something. Out of the, what, 7,000 people or something that cleared the first Kurokage, like 6,000 of them used 2 teams. It has potential to be deep, but the issue is that fucking Hanako is actually just a ridiculous unit. And basically people don't want to explore this boss when we have a unit as ridiculous as Hanako. And I don't think there ever will be a state where we could see the full width of this boss. Well, most people will see the full width of this boss. Hanako was a mistake. I don't know. I feel like Dina's more of a mistake. I don't mind Hanako, because at least Hanako is strong. But like Hanako is ridiculously OP and I rate her higher than Dina, but I don't mind that she is like that. I do mind that Dina is strong though. It's mostly due to the design between Dina and the red bosses though. It's not necessarily Dina's fault. Well, maybe it is Dina's fault. Fuck Dina. I hate Dina. Dina made the game boring. Which part of Tournament Bina hit Mika so hard? The difference with Mika, the reason why Mika is not that amazing is because of her HP scaling. The reason why we could still explore, the reason why we saw so much of Bina, is because of this fucking thing. The double damage, like a huge part of Mika's damage is this multiplier, the 2x multiplier on HP. And Maki outdamages Mika at like 60% health or something, right? Maki is superior to Mika in like almost all the time at 60% health. So this thing is what made Bina still be able to be witnessed, right? We were still able to explore Bina without Mika being completely oppressive on Bina, because Mika stopped doing damage when the boss was 50% health. And Hanako doesn't have that limitation. Hanako is just strong all the fucking time. So that's why Kurokage we can just crunch through. Is there a circumstance in which any other purple unit beats Hanako? If Yukari always had 50 stacks, then Yukari would win every single time. No, like hands down. But Yukari doesn't always have 50 stacks. Right. Yukari in... Yes, okay, yeah. It's a burst versus DPS thing. Like, Hanako is just consistent output all the time, non-stop, 4 minutes straight. Yukari does it like she blows her load once every 2 minutes. You know, she has a recharge time. But Hanako actually does not stop. Purple Pearl without Fest? Jesus Christ, I don't. That sounds crazy. I don't know about that one. That sounds crazy. I think it will be an interesting experience, but it sounds hard. Have fun. Kurokage Nunataki is gonna be fun. I don't know if the 4k crit damage stat is what we want. Because, like, sure, that fucks up Hanako, but those kinds of stat ups fuck up every other unit as well, right? Like, why can't we make Momochi fun? Come on. Lame. My opinion is that maybe on blue, but like, no fest for purple? You're gonna be using... Well, it depends on the metric of easy. I guess 8 teams can be easy. 8 teams mechanically can be easy. Execution wise it can be easy, but you still gotta come up with 8 teams. You know? So yeah. Purple, I think, yeah. It just depends on your metric. It depends on what you're considering easy. Because people have different measurements of easy. The other purple DPS is not that behind. Okay, with Ryo, Ichika I think is up there. With Ryo. Because Hanako cannot use Ryo to the same extent that Ichika can. So with Ryo, I would like to see I'm expecting to see Ichika be very strong. But, well, Global doesn't have Rio, so they're gonna be waiting 6 months. But I would like to see us explore Ichika as well with Rio. And then we have like Kasumi's not DPS, but she does damage. Holy shit, I haven't ordered food yet. Hold up. What else is up here? Oh, the rest is just the odd stuff. Ah. I haven't done Gokman yet. Let me do Gokman. Guys, also dinner. Do I want Korean oxbone soup? Do I want a Japanese bento? Maybe a grilled salmon bento? Or do I get myself a chicken katsudon? Or do I go for some Malaysian curry? I could totally go for a lassi lemak with some curry right now as well. Or I can be nasty and have burgers and chicken. Curry. Ooh, fish sounds nice as well. Pork over chicken katsudon? Depends. Some places have nice chicken, some places have nice pork. Just gotta go to a good place. I'm excited for Senna. I want to pull Senna. I haven't pulled her yet, but I will be pulling her probably when I start doing Kurokage. Can I explain why I'm more critical of Dina compared to Shanako? Well, Shanako hasn't ruined any raids. Shanako's stronger, but Shanako hasn't ruined any raids, right? That's it. Dina has. Find ruin like 1 pound matters that like, or actually maybe Shanako has. Nah, Shanako hasn't really done that. Shanako ruined Kurokage? I don't think Shanako ruined Kurokage. Shanako is just so strong that no one wants to use anything that's not Shanako in Kurokage. Whereas Dina has actually turned, like, you say same thing for Dina, but Dina is like, it's the scale. It's the scale, right? It's the scale of like Dina's just on the very far extreme end of effect. Heroes was already 2 pound before. Heroes was 2 pound for the fucking tryhards and speedrunners doing crazy ass freaking shuni rotations. Maybe. But Dina turned it from, because the average Hieronymus clear was still 4 teams. But when Hieronymus became 1 pound, like we went from 4 team average to a 3-minute average with Dina, right? That's the difference. the average, not even the average, the median and the mean was 4 teams with Hieronymus. Wait, no, the mean was like 3 teams actually. No, sorry, the median was like 2.5 or something. But the I think I had to look it up again. Reddit.com. Virtual scepter submitted. Let me go find Torment Hieronymus from ages ago. The average was 3.4. Median was 3. Okay, yeah, we went from 3 minutes, 3 teams, 12 minutes total, to 3 minutes on Dina. I don't know, man. And what Dina did to Greg is crazy as well. That's lame. Like, cause Dina plays in a way that allows you to brute force and ignore the identity of a boss. Shanako, at least for Kurokage, like Kurokage was designed with at least the design with Shanako in mind, right? Like, so that just makes Kurokage a one-dimensional boss in regards to being fit for Shanako. But then the opposite is true for Dina, where none of the raids were designed with Dina in mind, and Dina just completely runs over all of them. You know, Shanako expands your roster, Dina limits your roster. That's true. I think that's also true. Isn't that similar to what Shanako did for Cursed and Perazilla? Not really. No. Shanako gave us more options, if anything. Like, Shanako increased the versatility of Cursed and Perazilla. Shanako was one of many viable options, and there were many things that were equally as competitive as Shanako. Like, it didn't turn Cursed and Perazilla into 3-minute raids from 12 minutes in total. Adding an 0.1 second mini stun at the beginning or purging your buffs, maybe. I don't know. They're gonna have to figure something out with Lunatic on the new bosses. But I think we've been like, the problem with Dina is that we can't grow. Like, the current content, the current bosses, Hieronymus, Kaiten, and Greg, have been permanently damaged with Dina's existence, right? But the current content with Hanako haven't been permanently damaged. Like, you can scale the existing bosses that you can use Hanako in without ruining the raid. But with Dina, you can't scale the current red bosses without ruining the raid. to make it so that Dina is like weaker. Like, you have to actually just completely like flip the table and do something different. Because Shanako is only as strong as other options for Kesed and Perro, right? Like, Shanako's strong, but not so much stronger that if you try to balance the raid for a new difficulty, you won't be throwing out the entire roster out the window for Shanako. But with Dina, if you balance the bosses in a way that you make Dina weaker, you also make the entire red roster weaker, right? That's not true for Shanako in the blue and yellow raids, right? Because Shanako is only as strong as or weaker than Shanako is only as strong as Ibuki and Iroha, right? Shanako is only as strong as Bunny Karen, right? Shanako is only as strong as Hinata. So you can scale Perodzilla higher. Like, if we forget that fucking Battle Hoshino is a thing, right? If we forget about Battle Hoshino, if we scale Perodzilla without Battle Hoshino, we still have the entire blue roster available to us with Shanako, right? Shanako is strong, but it's not to the point where if we try to scale the raid, we're not completely throwing out the entire blue roster. And also, Perod's also designed in a way that you can use yellow and go shiny hunting too, right? That's an upside to Perod innately. But Kaiten, not really, because Dina is significantly stronger than the entire red roster to the point where if you make Kaiten so powerful to make Dina a like, if a team with four Dina, if a clear with 4 Dinas on it. Hold up, what am I trying to say? If we scale Kaiten to the point that we need 4 Dinas, the raid is ruined because we need 4 Dinas. And we don't have 4 Dinas. Right? But But that's not necessarily the case with Shanako because we do have 4 Shanakos. Right? Shanako is as strong as Ibuki Iroha, as strong as Hinata, as strong as Karen. But if we had to have 4 Dinas, the raid is fucked. It's just the extent of how much stronger Dina is over every other character in the game. Like the arc, like I would say Toki is conditionally stronger than Dina, so it's not that bad right now. Aru is no longer conditionally stronger than Dina because of Kisaki. I think Aru could actually compete with Dina for Urban because of before, but with Kisaki being a thing, Aru can no longer compete. Since, you know, half of Aru's damage is a basic. Dina take the space of the other. That's only part of it. The single target DPS, yes, the single target DPS, but like, well, you haven't played Kaiten with Dina yet. You haven't played Kaiten with Dina yet, so I mean, you haven't played the new Kaiten with Kisaki yet. Kisaki Dina yet. The Kaiten before with Dina, like maybe you don't see it quite yet. Because like at least the Kaiten before, you still had like Aru could still be competitive, but Dina was still like this far superior option. But Dina ain't it. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not Dina's fault. Maybe it's actually Kisaki's fault. Maybe Kisaki just fucking sucks. Maybe the combination of these Kisaki and Dina fucking suck. Maybe I've been barking up the wrong tree, and it's not Dina's fault. Well, what really? But the thing is, right? The difference is that Kisaki on Hanako, like, maybe this is a red roster thing, because the red roster, up until now, most of the red roster did their damage not via their X. Like a lot of the units, a lot of the red roster has like half of their damage attributed to their not X. Like Aru, right? Half her damage comes from the basic. Hina's AA, Izumi's AA, Shiriko's AA, Shun is Shun. Akari X skill, but you're not using Kisaki on her. Now who's the main dude? Mitsuki almost like 80, like 70% of her damage is in mines, right? Azusa is X, okay, sure. Shuni is X. Misaki is sub-skill in X, like 50-50 split sub-skill X. Nonami is AA. Sorry has significant damage on her basic. Yeah, Story has pretty significant damage on her basic. Chibiki, I guess is technically X. Haruna is kind of X. Toki actually has significant damage on her basic as well. Yoshimi is AA. I don't know. I don't know. What are we discussing about? Why I hate Dina more than Shanako? I don't know. I just think maybe it's not Dina by itself. It's the combination of Dina and Kisaki. Though I think Dina has done worse damage to Red Raids than Shoshino in her time. I'm okay with Shoshino because I enjoy using her in non-red raids. And also, Shoshino doesn't buff one... Shoshino is a one unit. You can use Shoshino with the entire red cast. Right? Shoshino is strong, and we do have to balance red raids around Shoshino, but you can reasonably scale the raid around Shoshino. Kind of. Kind of. Actually, no, not really. No, I think I'm making that up. But I'm okay with Shana. I'm okay with Hoshino because of her contribution to the rest of the game and the game as a whole. Dina hasn't contributed to the game. Dina made the game. Dina shrunk the game. Hoshino actually opened the doors to a lot of opportunities outside of Red Raids. Dina doesn't do that. Even Shanako does that. Like, the defense down is fun. Josham did not at least break Greg. Yeah. That's certainly true. But it wasn't exactly Dina's fault by herself. It's also Kisaki, yeah. Like, Shoshino is a, yeah. I don't know. I like. Greg is in many ways broken by level 19 T9 in itself. That's true. It's not entirely Dina's fault. I mean, like, Greg is a victim of its own design. Because when you give the boss a 300% damage multiplier, shit's gonna happen. Like, yeah, shit's just gonna happen. You're always gonna want, like, that's why Gebra is low team count as well. That's why Gebra Lunatic can be 2 teamed, because you're given a double damage, the triple damage multiplier when fighting Gebra. So naturally, you're gonna get outcomes that bias it towards less teams because you're tripling your damage output under certain circumstances. How hard it was trying to counter Shoshino? It's. I mean, this is an opinion thing, not really like a objective fact-based thing. Like, I'm just saying, I like Shoshino's contribution to the game because you can do more with her than just ruin Red Raids, right? Shoshino actually kind of makes you consider the raid itself, how you're gonna use her, and what you're doing. Like, you do have to think with Shoshino, right? She's a support, and you do have to sit down and be like, okay, where and how am I gonna use Swimsuit Hoshino? Because I did that. I had to do that all the time. Like, she was strong, but like, yeah, she was interesting. She made things interesting. Even when we used her in Kesset, we still had to think, kind of like, be like, yeah, okay, cool. Shoshino expands the roster, Dina limps the roster. That's what I'm leaning towards as well. Like, Dina is just DPS, yeah. And she doesn't make the raid interesting. The full repost team with Boshi and Gebra lives in your head rent free. The funniest thing about that is that, like, not many people did it, but all of Global's gonna do it. Global's gonna think that's the meta or something and do it. Or in some definitions it is the meta, but like, Global's gonna think that's normal and they're gonna do it. And they're gonna cry that, like, when I have reports and the raid sucks. Because of hypothermia. Then would that suggest Mika is the same category as Dina too? Mika is the same category as Dina. I would actually put Yuneru and Mika in the same category as Dina. The difference with Mika is that Mika isn't so far out of the scale to be ridiculous. At least Mika has a fall-off point. Like, Mika is weaker than Kazusa, Mika is weaker than Maki conditionally. At least that's true. Dina is not weaker than anybody conditionally, except maybe Toki now in Urban. But now with I'll probably have the same grievances with Dina as I do with Uniform Neru in the future too. Who knows? But yeah, lack of utility, yeah. They're not interesting. They don't bring anything. They didn't contribute to the game. DPS is further stuck on a linear range scale, yeah. Despite the bullet point, some people I've tried to discuss meta with, I still try to just use Mika mindset. Well, the truth is, like, there is a fall-off point, but the truth is that Mika is just... Firstly, everybody has Mika, because everybody heard that you should have Mika. And she's also a fest unit with double rates, right? And also, she's just easier to use. Like, you don't have to think about paintball, you don't have to think about eating cake when you're using... Like, unlike Kazusa and Maki. And yeah, Mika doesn't die. So, like... Kazusa and Maki are conditionally stronger. But even when Kazusa and Maki are conditionally stronger, for the average person, it's just easier to just use Mika. Because it's easier. Mika's just easier, right? Like, why go through lot effort when less effort do trick? Yeah. Or if they insist it's the only option, then yes. Then yes, you can gauge, you can profile them and figure out what kind of player they are. Yes. that is true. You can most certainly profile people like that. I do appreciate... Okay. Something that I might be okay with, though, for when it comes to Uniform Neru. So, like, I said before, just then that I'm not sure, and I might categorize Uniform Neru the same as Dina. But the difference with the yellow roster is that the yellow roster fucking sucks. The yellow roster fucking sucks, but the red roster does not. Right? The red roster does not suck, but they came out with Dina anyway. The red roster Reds are fucking ridiculous. They are so bloody strong, but they came out with Dina anyway, who's like dwarfs all of them. But the yellow roster fucking sucks, which is why I'm slightly I'll be slightly okay with Uniform Neru, because it will still expand our options in some way or another. He should have been purple damage. Imagine if you already had crit damage instead of accuracy. You have to understand though, the reason why they gave Iori accuracy was because at the time, Iori was fucking busted. So accuracy was just a way to keep her balanced without... Like, if they give her fucking crit damage... I don't know what... I can't imagine the alternate reality where they gave Iori crit damage. Like, it will be fine now... But if you think about the 2 years before we had Mika, I think things would have been fucked. Yeah. Dina didn't need to exist because red was already so strong. Uniform Neru might need to exist because yellow fucking sucks. I think that's also part of it. Like, it's a lot of small factors leading up to just one big fuck Dina motion. If Hasumi was as good as Aru, I'd be overjoyed. I think that's possible though. They haven't given Hasumi a bond gear yet. Honestly, all you need to do to make Hasumi good is to give her Shrewd every reload. Like, change this condition from defeat enemy to every reload. And Hasumi would unironically be really good. I mean, this wouldn't take her up to Mika tier. Actually, she might be Aru tier if we do that, like Aru equivalent of yellow. Maybe she needs a bit more damage in some other way. But yeah, it's possible. Like, Hasumi is almost a good unit right now. Just one good Bongi is all she needs. I swear to God, if they give her a Bongi and it's just a stat up, I'm gonna send an angry letter to Nexon. More Toki treatment. Yeah, more Toki treatment. Toki treatment is exactly it. Add yellow buff? I don't think she needs that. He just needs to make this... He just needs to make Shrewd more interesting or accessible. That's all he needs. This is a really good skill, we just need to make this better. I don't think yellow effectiveness matters at all. It'll be good, but it's just a stat up. I don't think it's a very... I would rather see a gameplay change. Minus one constant and basic per cast. You know what? But we keep the defeat enemy condition. That can be fun. It's gonna be extremely fucking niche, but it can be fun. I can see it. I can see it. I can totally see it. She never defeats enemies, I don't know. Like in Kesed, there's a chance. Become Tsurugi, exactly. Only shits at already dead Kesed sweepers. I mean, if the stars align, she can kill mobs onto Noir on Kesed. Is Shrewd bold? Not really. Like this skill is actually kind of comfy. I think Kasumi's like effective crit rate is something like she's very close to the soft limit of like 80%. But like 80% crit rate is where the formula makes it like taper off super fucking hard. Like plateau, the crit rate plateau is really hard at 80%. And I think she actually hits 80% with target search. Wait, shit, I haven't ordered food yet. Fuck, I'm feeling like trash. Chicken and gravy sounds really nice. Oh, it's so bad for me, but I'm gonna get it. Let's get chicken and gravy. Sure. I should be eating better. I haven't been moving that much recently. Ordered it, it comes in. What does Yuzu bomb gear need? Holy fuck, I don't even know what you'll do to fix Yuzu. I don't even know what you'll do to fix Yuzu. Cause this is like, this kit is so vanilla. Like this sub skill fucking sucks. You know what? Actually, no, you're onto something. Not even after 3 basics. Just make it so that after every basic, she gets a buff where her next X does guaranteed crit. That would actually, that'll be, Bro Dixon! That's all he needs. He has this already, right? I think the way to fix Yuzu would to play into this sub-skill. Play into this sub-skill. Give her more crit chance, right? Conditionally. And then we can probably see Yuzu used way more often. Hi, Tubig. That feels Hasumi, like he feels... I mean, Hasumi already has the extra crit chance though. Like, Hasumi already has a crit chance. There just needs to be something more interesting for Hasumi. I don't know. Repair? I don't know, man. Oh, I gotta put Senna. I find that SP buff really funny. Senna actually does good basic attack damage. Auto attack damage. I'm looking forward to using her. Content 109? Yeah. That's expected nowadays, I think. I think because we have Rio now, right? I'm curious. What are people doing for Cockmo now with Rio, now that Rio's a thing? Let me turn my music off. This one. Raka Oshig, yeah. That's why she's probably definitely almost a must pull. No, Senna is Onsen Shigure plus Striker. So I think she has a super high priority. But I'm expecting. Whoa, we're using Rio on. Okay, yeah. Basically, what Rio has enabled us to never use OG Saori X. So Rio in this case has basically, in this scenario, we've cut one from the rotation. We never use OG Saori because our hand is big enough to hold multiple cards. We don't need to be worried about a dead draw. Because in a normal... Wait, hold up. No, even in a 6-team, even in a 6-member team, we can still use Ryo like Fuka. Not really, no. No. In a 6-member team, we can't use Ryo like Fuka. Because that implies that we want to be using that X a lot. But not actually. Wait, hold up. I think some of you might be trying to understand what I'm getting at here. Because in a 10-member team, Ryo has cut down the rotation to 9 cards. But in a 6-member team, Ryo doesn't do that because our hand is small. I have to cook that. I have to workshop that a bit. I feel like there's a train of thought there, but I'm not going to explore that just yet. But the way we're using Saori here is really interesting. We're not using the original Saori card ever. So we're willingly using an 8-cost Saori basically, but the 8-cost Saori has cut a card from a deck. So we're paying 1 cost to cut 1 card from a deck. Isn't Ryo used like Fuka? It's different. It's slightly different. I don't know if under normal circumstances you can say that Ryo cuts a card from your deck because of the way search works. The cycle is the same number of cards. The cycle is the same number of cards, but the thing is, all 10 cards are viable here. In a 6-member team, not necessarily all 6 cards are viable. Which is what changes your dynamic with the search. They're not all viable at all times, however. That's true. That is true. It's complicated. It's complicated, and it requires, I think, a very thorough workshop to figure out what it all means. I think it's not something I think I can reasonably what the fuck? Not to I'm trying to I tried to say eloquate, like eloquent, but like a verb of eloquent. No, what the fuck? Dictate? No, my brain is not working. To explain? There's a better word than explain. But basically, it's not something I can explain or like come up with a rhetoric with only just right now. My brain is actually unfunctional. My vocabulary goes out the window past like 4 PM. Actually just didn't function. Ryo gives you the card you need instead of having to like draw for it. That is true. That is true. And in that case, that already functionally makes a difference to Fuka. The substitution is also true. Or Hinata X and Mongogi. Yeah. Like that's probably what pushed us to do 109. Because it wasn't there before. Yeah, that's true, since we're not always using Daru. We only use Daru during the burst. Like the setup here is crazy. Like we do Ryo first too. Wait, we did so beforehand. We already set up Daru, and we're using Ryo now, right? Now we pop with Reijo. We go Hinata, Kisaki, Hinata again. We rotate fucking fast, and then we can get another 2 Hinatas. We got the Reijo. We got the yeah. Yeah. Like Rio is Rio a better Fuka? Like he, like let's say Rio cuts a card from your deck. Is that true? I don't know if that's necessarily always true. I feel like you're using the same amount of cards with Rio in you. It's more like it's just a copy. It's just a copy. You're not cutting anything. You still have the same amount of cards, but you're just copying another card. Yeah. Yeah. They're different. They're very different. Like copying is different to -1. It allows for bypassing the card. Yes. It allows for bypassing things. Because we can do the whole fucking double D nothing, right? This guy did 1.94 months ago. I think it will be much more accessible now with like look at this. 7 seconds left is a lot of time, by the way. Like when you're trying to push out the mathematical limit of a team, right? 7 seconds left is a lot of fucking time. Right? Because up until now, pushing the limit of these teams, we're clearing with 1 second left. Less than 1 second left. 7 seconds left is a lot of fucking time. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see 110 soon. The burst window weighs in heavier. That's partially true, because DPS actually matters in this last window here. In phase 2, DPS actually matters, because what you're doing in phase 2... That's not phase 2. What you're doing in phase 2 is actually less burst and more DPS. And yeah, it's also floor 109, right? 109 is crazy work. Like Hinata is technically still doing burst damage, but the output needs to be kind of consistent. I think. Oh man. Oh man, are we gonna drop Hiyori already? I was so excited for Sim Hiyori. Sim Hiyori is such a good addition to the Yoda roster. But if can Sim Hiyori and Uniform Neri coexist? I don't know. Are we already dropping Sim Hiyori? That's so sad. I don't want to drop Sim Hiyori. I think Sim Hiyori is a good tool anyway, purely because like outdoors needs the damage. 4 total assault. But for this, is it? I don't know. Maybe they can coexist. I'm not sure. Hiyori can pick up all the unused attack speed plus supports. That's kind of true, actually. But like I said, like, for total assault, like obviously we're still using Hiyori. But for Kokma, I can absolutely see Uniform Neru completely replacing Hiyori. But sure, oh, because of 100% crit rate shenanigans. Rockabot P1. The issue with Rockabot... What makes Hiyori so strong is her 100% is her absurd crit damage. Hiyori is peak damage stronger than Mika when she has 100% crit chance. But I actually haven't done the maths. Like I need to look it up in Charlotte GG, DB afterwards at some point. We need to check if Uniform Neru out damages Mika, not Mika, out damages Hiyori at 100% crit chance. Do it now? God, I'm lazy. Because if Uniform Neru is still weaker than Hiyori at 100% crit chance, then it's fine. But if Uniform Neru is stronger than Mika at 100, sorry, Hiyori at 100% crit chance, then it's not fine. In a vacuum. And what did that? Okay, Neru out damaging Mika, I think is obvious to me. My question was Hiyori. Because like Hiyori's stat line is built in such a way that if you hit 100% crit rate, she's far superior than all existing yellow DPS right now. I'm just wondering if Uniform Neru throws Hiyori out the window for that. DPS profile relative cost hits at a different time to Hiyori. That is true as well. Well, Hiyori is obviously built to do a shit ton of damage in as little time as possible. But Uniform Neru is built to do damage over 70 seconds. And, well, I don't know about speedruns all using Uniform Neru. It depends on how fast the speedrun is. For sub-minute speedruns, I actually think Hiyori will be better. Because Hiyori obviously doesn't have the backloaded damage issue. And you can also reset for 100% crit chance. Here's burst is backloaded, but it's backloaded at 40 seconds, not 70. You know? You know? So when we're looking at sub-minute speedruns, I can see Hiyori conditionally being better. But like this is all in theory, right? In practice, I feel like anything can happen in practice. Yeah, I think from what I could tell looking at this is that they're just spamming the shit out of there. I think we get 4 Neru X. Was it 3 or 4 Neru X's? We get 4 Neru X's, right? Yuneru might not need 70 seconds to the point where she overtakes. I don't know. We have to look at the calculations because that's a really complicated calculation, right? Because it's build up versus like by 1 million. 1 to wait, 100. That's 100,000. 100,000 without buffs is, I don't know. At full stacks is a lot of stacks though. Wait, that means at 4 stacks Hiyori is stronger. Wait, doesn't mean 4 stacks Hiyori is stronger? Because 5 stack Neru isn't always a thing. And yeah, like it's complicated. I would say there's still going to be there's still going to be use cases for both. Like they can exist in parallel in Total Assault. Right, the same way Aru and Nonomi and Toki and Shuni can all exist in parallel in Total Assault. But when it comes to final restriction release, we're taking the best. We're taking the mathematical best. And only one can survive. Attack speed buff is useless, yeah. Like, people aren't realistically using attack speed on Hiyori. Like, she benefits from it, but like, it's not, I don't think it's realistic. This is why I want more units like Chiaki, and this is why I like what they did with Gebura, because it's a horizontal expansion, right? By diving into the special DPS, we have continued to horizontally expand our rosters. We're not cannibalizing each other as quickly, right? Because that was what seemed to be the original design philosophy of this game, right? We want to be going horizontal, and Satsuki and others allow us to go horizontal. Chiaki, even as a striker, allows us to build horizontally because we don't. Chiaki doesn't have the same buffs as everyone else. All of the attack speed buffers allow us to build horizontally. The attack speed AA attackers allow us to build horizontally, compared to the X attackers, right? But like Kisaki came too soon. Hiyori's still okay. Yeah, I see that. No one pulled for Hiyori. I pulled for Hiyori. I got her in 50 pulls. I did it because I recognize I have holes in my yellow roster. I'm gonna log on to my JP account. I'm gonna wait for my food to arrive and I'll end the stream. My food's arriving in like 30 minutes. Yikes, it's so long. You speaked all of the premium yellow DPS on Hiyori for free pulls. Oh man. Lucky. I'm still waiting for so much crap. Like my missing roster situation is so dire. I still don't have fucking Atsuko. That's so fucked me. It's so over for me. And I could have had Atsuko too if I sandbagged for a little bit longer. Every unit that I've used my selector on so far for the last 3 years, I've pulled in the banner right after. I mean, the first year I selected Onsen Nautica and I pulled Onsen Nautica right after. I selected Mine in the second year and I pulled Mine right after. And for this third year, I selected Camp Hare and I pulled Camp Hare right after. It's stupid. In the tournament versus Midokuni, I noticed I had level 87 everyone. Wasn't that just because the level cap was 87 at the time? Which tournament? Like the Gods tournament back then? Hosted by Tomogumado? That would have been, the level cap would have been 87 back then. The level cap wasn't 90 until Dina, right? I think I forgot to clean my shop. Ooh, Kaede shots, let's go. I'm so happy for Kaede. Total Assault shop sucks. These shops are so different. Natsu should have been a JFC coin unit. You never even put the next import Atsuko and JFT coins. Next import Atsuko and JFT coins, please. When was Kaede farmboard? Last month. So Natsu was in shop about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, I think. And then Kaede is in shop last month. So soon, still quite a while away for global. But maybe soonish because of acceleration. When was the last JFT LF added? None. This has been the shop since release. Tsurugi, Amy, Sumire. This has been the shop since release. No, I was fully expecting Natsu to be in the shop. It was Natsu because like it's thematic, like, you know, utility tanks kind of, right? There's only 2 at one point. That was PvP you're thinking about. PvP started with Fuka and Saya in shop. Don't complain about, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Because then beginners are going to be like competing, because then Natsu LS are going to be competing over all of these and also all of these. And that's pretty important. So I totally see it. Like I see that being a calculated decision. That's fair enough. Megu makes sense. I mean, I don't think Megu being only a JFD shop unit means that she deserves to only be here. Oh, I need to turn my sound on. 7,000 coins? Where? Oh, PvP coins? Yeah, I have nothing to do with them. For AP during event, I use my AP during event. I always go 360 AP every day during event. I just have too much coins. Because I get like 150 coins a day. And I have all of my units maxed out. Like, what do I do with my coins? Like, I go all out every event, all the time. I just earn more than I use. 150 coins a day? What do you mean? You get like 120, right? For first? No. You get like 115 for like 20th or something? Let me double check. Even defense wins. I get hit so much. Look at my defense log. Like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defense wins in one day? Like, hello? Excuse me? I'm like top 20 or top 10 usually. Like, I crawl my way back up to top 20 and top 10. So... Oh, top 10 is 110. Okay, maybe not 150. Maybe like 120 coins a day. Yeah. Like, I get at least 120 coins a day then. Because I get 100 for sure, guaranteed. And then sometimes, depending on how much I'm hit, or how much I win in defense, then it goes up to 120. So that's about right. Not 150, my bad. But yeah, I earn too much coins. And I always go all out on events. So... Coin income from low rank defense is higher than daily coin income. Depends on how... The thing at low rank is that you're attacked less. I have 17k pyro. No! I have 30 pool tickets as well. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I have 20... that's 31k total. It's fine. Bye, Keha. It's all good. I can always do a little bit of a top up, you know? I can consult my local mortician for funds for Seiya. That's out. Have I already gone center? I'll pull when I do Kurokage. Probably not now. I'll pull later. You can talk to my students. Happy birthday, Haruna. Goodbye, Haruna. I'm pulling center for sure. I already have Sukuyo, so I'm probably not going to pull Juri. But people with no Sukuyo probably need Juri. I am expecting... Well, I'm not expecting, but I'm praying for a spook. Because my unowned situation is fucking dire. I don't have Daru. I have like 20k Baru in those more talks. I think I'll rather consult the local mortician. They can fund me. They can fund me. How much yen do I need? 4.9k, 4,900 yen. They can fund me that. Is that enough? Yeah, they can fund me 4,900 yen. That's fine. Foreign alert? Yeah, man. I think I actually wanted to pull on Camp Maki for a chance at Camp Kotama, but then they announced Camp Casual Center. If it wasn't for Casual Center, then I think I would have actually pulled for Camp Kotama and Camp Maki. But Casual Center was, I think, too good of a deal. Like a new striker healer is a huge win, so I want that. Beat Maxi? No. Jury's for Linear Choreographed? Yeah, probably. Because they gave her the same kit as Senna, as Sukuyo, but more tailored to be suitable for hovercraft. Because Sukuyo is accidentally good for hovercraft. Wait, where's my Sukuyo? But Jury is intentionally good for hovercraft. But chances are, I think Sukuyo is going to be enough anyway. And if you have a Sukuyo, we probably don't need a Juri. Probably. But Juri is tankier than Sukuyo. Because Juri has a bag, Sukuyo has a badge. Very big difference. How many striker healers do I need? I want all of them. They just enable teams, you know? They're just good. Because my philosophy is to throw 10 teams, you know, striker healers gives me more teams. It's great. Stand here for me second team, yeah. Did I do Torment Walkabout again? I forgot. I did, right? On my no gacha? I did. No, I did Insane. Wait, what? I forgot. I think I... Hold up. I forgot already. It was such an insignificant event that I forgot. I did Red Torment. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Not yellow. I'm not sure if Red is going to be any different. Videos. Oh, it was Red. Okay. My food's not here yet. Lame. I'm gonna waste 10 minutes, guys. Accidentally doing Torment, yeah. I was not expecting it, but it turns out that we were strong enough. From all the cooking we did on Insane. Has us a bonge soon? Stream over tonight? I'll see. Maybe not. Maybe want to break so that I can do no gacha tomorrow. Read Momotov for 10 minutes? It's in Japanese though. It's in Japan. No, my order got delayed. It's coming in 20 minutes. It's doomed. Hold on, put my lights on. Oh, it's getting dark. I think it's on now. This is way too strong for Bond Gear. That's true. But that didn't stop him from giving Ario Bond Gear. I want a Mutsuki Bond Gear too. Okay, you know what? You know what? I was complaining about that we don't have 4 Dinas. What if we just buff existing units to be Dina level? Yeah, Nexon? Am I right, Nexon? Let's buff. Because I think Toki is Dina level now. I think Toki is unironically Dina level now. With a Bongi. Right. But we don't have anyone else that's Dina level. We need Aru to be stronger. We need Mutsuki to be stronger. Nia's Haruna, I don't know if that's possible. We can get Saori to be stronger. That'd be great. I think Saori totally has the potential to be as good as Dina. Shuni, the ship has sailed because she's already got her Bongi. Shuni could have been better. But they gave her Bongi too early. Can't wait for Mutsuki BG. Same. I'm so excited for Mutsuki BG. Yo, let's use some Elliot. Should you consider Kiyaki? If you're the type of person who prepare for an indefinite and undefined future, then Chiaki is good. If you're concerned about the current state of the game, then don't pull Chiaki. That sounds weird probably, but like that's just how it is. Chiaki is undoubtedly good for an undefined, unknown, indefinite future. We just don't know when, how, where, why, for what. Right. No, that's the thing. And if you're okay with that, if you're okay with not knowing when, why, how, where, what, and you're okay with pulling for an undefined, indefinite, unknown future, then Chiaki is a good pull. But it's also true that by the time they come out with content for single target DPS, purple, they'll release a banner character for that raid. Like they always release a banner character on the raid for that raid, right? Not always. Actually, no, they basically always do, right? Like, they release some units beforehand, but there will always be a banner character at the same time as well. And usually, the banner character is better, like the on-banner character that comes out at the same time as the raid does, is better than what comes before it. For example, but Chiaki Q, okay, then pull Chiaki then. Jesus. Jeez, okay. who am I to stop you? Okay. See Maki popping Geb after feels like bad planning? Not necessarily, because they also gave us years before. Like, the best case scenario for them is that they release units before the raid, they release units during the raid, and they release units after the raid to give us units for the raid, right? And they did that with Gebera, they did that with... They did that not so much... They didn't do that with Goz. I don't know why, because Goz is screwed. But they did that with Greg as well. They did that with Hod, and they're doing that with Rocketboat, and doing that with all raids, yeah. They release units before, during, and after. And we're probably gonna get the same thing. For whatever unknown purple single target DPS boss is in the future. A Shippo raid. I would like to see like a 2-on-1 unit, like the twins, the Shippogaki twins, the Shippo twins. But I would also like to see a new 2-star. And one of the twins could be a 2-star. Maybe. It would be good to see a 2-star, 3-star duo again. And it's funny that the 2-star ended up being the better unit than the Midori. Would you even... do we even spend purple coins on Midori? We don't, do we? Like, not after Azusa and Koharu are done. And Chihiro you get like 3-star, and Midori is like last. What do beginners even buy nowadays? It's still the same thing. We haven't gotten any good yellow unit, like yellow coin units for a while. Because most of these you can stop at 3-star. Maki you max, right? Hanako you can... No, you max one way after. And the rest is kinda up to you. Right. So we can afford to have an extra yellow coin unit. Midori's bad was even when she was new. Midori was mediocre when she was new. But she was new on release. And being mediocre on release is kinda screwed. Midori see more use in Azusa? Not really. Not even as a Momoi pair. Momoi as a standalone unit is strong enough to be good without Midori. And Azusa is still... Well, Dako is a thing now, so not necessarily. But you can still use Azusa as defense support. Still. Like, Dako is better, but like... Still. People still one-punch Hieronymus with Azusa. Wait, I only have 4,300 Ligma? My Ligma choices are going to be tough. I'm going to choose between... Wait, my Hoshino. Hold up. Is that next month? Oh, the best Hoshino. See. Azusa buff when? I don't know what they'll do for Azusa bug gear. That'd be an interesting question, I think. Another 2-star? I don't know. Seems like they're not interested. How do I rate Murray post BG? He's okay. Oh, he's okay. I'm conflicted that they gave her an additional utility instead of doubling down her existing. But also her existing utility was like kinda good enough already anyway. I think given what you use Murray for, it's fine. It gives Unarian and still to have a raid. I mean, I guess they will eventually. Let's just give them time. Quantum direction is weird. I think they need like, yeah, I don't know what the Kurokage is about. That's what super confused me. But yeah, given that we always use Murray in Peruro, this is good for Peruro. I'm just not sure if that's a good thing. Like, maybe they could have doubled down on something, but I'm not sure. It's okay. We'll do. Was it a sabotage? We're well beyond that point now, though. The effects of D1 was during 3.0 to 4.0. Like we're already healing past that. Like we're already healing. That's why the content is better. That's why 4.0 was like way more successful than everything before it. %1,200%. Her attack is actually good, is it not? Like, she actually has pretty high attack. Where should she go? She actually has decent attack. We're comparing that to... Okay, maybe not. No, she has healer attack. I mean, she's also not maxed. Wait, how much is this? 2k, and then we can go for... How much is this? 20 extra percent? That was a 50% attack? Jesus, okay. That's actually decent then. Why does Kisaki have 6k attack? What a bloated ass unit. Harness is 0.6. No, I think that's decent attack. I mean, Gibber came out when Asuna did. I think releasing Asuna as a better character was probably the smarter move. Like Mizu type attack. It's okay. That there would be nice though. Anybody I haven't raised properly? Another Karen pushed. No. I thought my daily's right. I know. However, I mean, not really. Well, depends. Like, is the adult part just living for longer? Because my account's just old. It's not wild. This is just what happens when you have a 4-year-old account. I think Maki being released at the time it did is fine, I would say. Because people who wanted to clear it had Fubuki anyway. It's kind of whatever. And like, even if Camp Maki was available, the people who didn't clear Torment probably didn't clear without Camp Maki, probably wouldn't have pulled Camp Maki, right? Like, would people have pulled for Camp Maki if she was on banner at the same time? Oh, bye Joey. Thanks for staying up. Can't believe you stayed up to me, like literally doing nothing. But thank you. Bye. Have a good night. What's the meta PvP team right now? I think it's still mostly the same. Like, people are kind of running the same shit. Kinda like this. Some of these aren't that well built. I am in the 50s after all now, not the 20s. So the teams at the 20s look better. This is much more like it. Battle Hoshino's kind of not it. Like we're going shunless now. A lot of people are going shunless. I mean, I've done my research already. I don't care anymore. Like I do my research at the beginning of the season, and then for the rest of the season, I'm just like I just study the logs and like call it a day. Yeah, this is pretty typical. Like this is a super typical team. Like this is the most popular blind pick team. Is Jury Giga BIS? No. Definitely not. Why though? As in why what? I mean I've made a PvP analysis before. I mean, do people know I do this? This. Do people know I do this? Have you seen these before? It's like a graph of like pick rate. So meta right now, you just take the top 6 of this shit, and that's your team for the season. Hey, Kokma before ending stream. My food's gonna be here in. Why did it get delayed again? I'm so hungry. Motherfucker's literally driving past my house right now, but apparently he has a different stop. You're telling me to wait more time? Maybe I should just end it. Yeah, this is your most average team, right? Bisons. Shiroko Terra, Hoshino, Shun, and then an extra DPS, and then Shiroko, and then some AoE. It's like he's really good. Yeah, I've seen. But she can kill Hoshino. But also, like, less people have Hoshino. Sorry, less people have Satsuki than they do Hibiki or Nagisa. Wasn't BA rated. Oh, okay. This is art. I'm probably not going to click on any of these because I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube. One of it is a little bit sussy. Yo, guys, what's happening? Can we continue a little bit of the gameplay review, but with better comments? Any substitute for New Year's Akari for blocking Kura rides? Today I learned summon supports can actually block Kura rides. Nice. Mine. Okay. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, totally legit. Sinner, yep, Sinner's good. Cover is also good. Any cover you don't use in P1 suitable, yes, correct. 50 can do it, yes, correct. Utaha can, but Utaha has the issue that Utaha ruins your positions. Like Utaha can drop your turret in the middle of the team and force them to social distance. So that can be bad. Yeah. The next person answered that. You had a setup of Utaha, but didn't that ruin your... Like, wait, but at the same time, that setup didn't ruin your positioning? Because Utaha, like for a lot of teams, Utaha does ruin your positioning because of the social distancing. With BG2, yeah. With BG2. But is there a scenario where she won't ruin positions? I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. Izu's target spot was not landing where I thought it was. We finally got past 5 and 6. Yay! Oh. It's doomed anyway, unfortunate. 5 and 6 is close to... But Hifumi can usually just make it as she did there. But there's no way I can save... Guys, let's VOD review the random Redditor. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, never mind. That's PC. Oh, you're just copying coin mode. Okay, never mind. Pattern 5 is cancelled with Groggy from the previous team, but it's theoretically possible for me too. So this guy wants a... this guy wants to Groggy cancel the team before. I think someone else might have answered. You don't have to move Isn't to stay in the middle of the star. You can move her multiple times in battle to dodge patterns as needed. That's true as well. Like, the moving Ism to the middle of the star thing is just the easy, brainless way to do it. But if you're going to use Ism X anyway, you might as well just move her around the map. Be too slow for a second. We're gonna need more info. Required questions is now chasing this raid. Yo, 39.4, solid. Do I clear tournament with if my only raise DPS is Rockamore? No, you do not. Or actually, it is possible, you just have to lose all your hair. Because technically, you only need Wakamore as main DPS on first team, and then you use Shiroko as main DPS in second team, Shiroko Terra. And then you can clear in 2 teams! But 2 teams is not fun. Yo, who's struggling to put together a tournament clear? But apparently optimizing an insane clear by 50 coins shot me up by 1k. Wow, is that true? Well, 50k points is like 25 seconds. That's a long time. There's a chance, there's a chance! It's a very expensive chance, but there's a chance. Is it normal to mod for several hours at a time? No, it's not. Over the several course of several days when taking on tournament? No, it's not. For the past couple of blue raids, I've been really feeling the pain of not having your own New Year's Kariko. Honestly, I've seen more solutions without New Year's Kariko than with New Year's Kariko. I had to employ every tryhard tactic under my belt. Are the safe spots guys tryhard tactics? I guess they could be. Is it tryhard to be informed? Like is safe spot tactics like tryharding? Is it tryhard to be informed? It's a very well, I can't think of the adjective for it. It's a question. Not really. I think there is room for debate. I think there is room for debate on whether you think being informed means tryharding. It's just a raid mechanic. Safe spots, I think, is something learned rather than something you can intuit. Safe spots aren't really raid mechanics. It's a strat developed by people iterating and then sharing their knowledge to others. So I think there's several layers to this. Perhaps being informed of basic raid mechanics, right? Like the cover and the balls bouncing back is not so tryhard. But I think safe spots are probably edge closer to being you need to be part of a certain, you need to be looking for information, you need to be looking to be informed to learn about. Knowledge can be argued as skills, yes. And skills, having enough skill, is in some definition being tryhard. You intuited that safe spots was possible. Okay, fair enough actually. Fair enough, actually, yeah. And then you look them up. But then the step to look them up, I think, might move you over into the tryhard category. Right? Yeah. Because knowledge can be a skill. I think it's unreasonable for everybody to iterate and reinvent the wheel and come up with their own safe spot every time, right? I think sharing knowledge is perfectly fair, but that's still, you know, learning a game is still hard. When all you need to do is look at homework. I think there is a discussion of relativity here, right? Oh, you fell asleep? Well, good morning, I guess. Better take care of yourself. Don't watch me at the cost of your own sleep. I'm not worth that much. And like, I'm just yapping anyway. I'm just talking about random shit. Because I'm waiting for my food that has been delayed for like 20 minutes now. Hello? What's the hold up? Motherfuckers. Anyway, let's continue the rest of this thing. It took hours upon hours of experimentation to cook up 5 teams to make up for the gaps in my account. I respect that. That's cool. But are you molding or are you cooking? Do you... I think this is a issue with the term mold evolving over the years. Like, I still see mold as losing hair, because that's literally what it means. Being mad until you go bald, right? But like, does the act of cooking make people bold? You know, like, isn't cooking under normal circumstances just playing the game? If playing the game makes you bold, I think you should stop playing the game. You know? But I think this is just a vocabulary communication thing. I'm not out for this guy, by the way. I'm just speaking in a general sense. Like, generally, as a player, I think this is what you should consider. Like, if you're cooking something and like the very act of putting teams together is making you mad and bold, you're playing the wrong game, because this is making teams and iterating on teams is like 80% of the gameplay in Blue Archive. Yeah, for me also, molding is having to restart, do the same action for a different outcome. Just pure RNG, actual RNG and accuracy and crit, right? And stability. That's mold. Cooking is like, if you're bolding, if you're losing hair from cooking, again, wrong game. A puzzle game? Yeah, it's basically a puzzle game. I mean, some people like I get it, right? Some people lose hair over puzzle games. But again, it all goes back to, if you're losing hair over playing a puzzle game the way you're meant to play a puzzle game, you're playing the wrong game. So yeah. RNG is the ultimate puzzle? Jeez, okay, guys. I do, like, a lot of people do realize BA is a puzzle game. A lot of people disappointedly don't realize BA is a puzzle game. Like, when it comes to a lot of gachas, right, you can tell what they are. Like, you can tell looking at Genshin and Wuwa and ZZZ and whatever third-person action game is out there. Like, looking at them, you know they're third-person action games, right? Third-person action games are third-person action games. You press button, kill shit, right? It's so easy to identify what the hell those games are. But you don't know what BA is. It's hard to come to the realization of what the fuck BA is. I think it takes quite a while. It requires a lot of like conscious effort to come to the realization that you're playing a fucking puzzle game. And most people never come to that realization. Most people go as far as playing this game for years and be like, what the fuck, BA is not a puzzle game. And they will argue against you that BA is not a puzzle game. It's crazy that BA is like that. And I think it's part of what makes it. I mean, that's also due to its complexity, I guess. It's hard to recognize what it is when it's so complex, but also so simple. It's a duality. And because it's so simple, people don't want to recognize what it is because they think they know what it is. You know, you see 3 buttons. You see 3 buttons on the screen, right? Like in the corner here, 3 buttons are here. There's 1, 2, 3, easy game, right? Game is so easy. There's 3 buttons on the screen. How is there possibly any skill expression when you have only 3 buttons to press on the screen? You know? Yeah? Yeah? How can game be hard when there's only 3 buttons to press? This is a real argument, by the way. I've had that used against me before. I was like, fuck man, are you for real? It's chess hard because there's only one input of pressing and of picking a piece and putting it down. Like, Jesus Christ. Sure, buddy. But yeah, like it's hard to recognize BA for what it is because of that simplicity. Like I can totally see how people who are less conscious about this kind of, less aware and less like mindful about what they're doing, how they can come to those conclusions. One can only move pawn and horse trash game. Yeah, man. No import, no complexity. Mobile strategy game is more complex than chess because there's more features. Yeah, features. Yeah. It always comes back to what you can see versus what you can do, right? And, well, what you can do, quotation marks. BA is incessantly complicated. Oopsie. Alright, tournament cleared. Grats. That was a painful one. What'd you clear with? Oh. This guy cleared with 4 teams. Oh, very solid. Very solid. Good first team. Very typical first team. Okay. I'm not sure about the Hoshino. Because like the Hoshino just dies in the first minute, does she not? I feel like you would generate a bit more value if you use a tank. I'm not 100% sure on that. Maybe you just do enough damage during this short time that's better. I actually haven't seen this. Using Hoshino instead. But I totally understand it. Oh yo, my food is here! Guys, we're ending stream. Goodbye. It was super sudden, but my food is finally here. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for no gacha tournament. I don't have the stream up yet, but I'll put the stream up after this, I think. Yeah. Tomorrow no gacha tournament, same time as when I started the stream. Bye!